You know Billy Smith's turned to begging? He moved on as soon as he saw me, but I knew it was him. Didn't know things had got that bad for him.
Uh-huh. Well, all right.
Fine morning to you.
Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing, testing.
Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing, testing.
Okay. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, I'll send a telegram saying that I am on duty. Recipient. Ranger. Ranger. Recruit. Wade. SU 750. On duty. Okay, so rain. Alright, let's see here. Need to get a notebook at some point. Alright, so we're going to swing by the ranger office here and see if there's anybody around. If not, I'm going to Valentine.
Got caught with an electric belt in his bag.
What?
Heard that before.
An electric bell? What the frick is that? Get out of the way. I see a horse. I think that's a saddler, though. That is a saddler. A wild saddler at that. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing here. Oh gosh, there's another wild horse. What the frick? It took me a couple days to get back to streaming because the last time I streamed, I died and nobody was around. So I had to sit there and get the money back for all my stuff again. Upon my liar's chair, full of broken parts, I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, the feelings disappear. Let's get some music going. Hold on. Let's see. All right. Oh, watch it, fella. Actually, hold on. I want to take that path down there. I'm trying to find the best paths to places. So those tracks are just going to take me back to the freaking train station. Definitely faster. Watch me get to Valentine and I'll see a telegram or something. The server's not really popping at the current moment, so we might do some hunting. Interesting. I'm gonna take this poncho off while I'm riding by myself. Wait, no, I'm on duty. I'm gonna look at the customizations here. See how much it's gonna cost to customize my freaking volcanic here. I'm gonna go to the telegram station first. Really need to get better at like telegraphing what I want to do, like when I'm streaming, just so there's some type of conversation going on, or some type of talking. I really like the shape of like the grip of the volcanic pistol. I think it looks cool. Where's my knife? Nope, not yet. Ellis did do his first ride along yesterday. It was kind of late though. And it was like short notice, so I didn't get a chance to start streaming. Go on.
Nutcrackers away.
All right, let's look here. Styles, no. Components, grip, ironwood, collector grip. $60. F. $60. Holy crap. Howdy. So don't have to worry about that. Styles, metals. So $160 basically. That's not bad. $160. To do the bare minimum. How much is that's 100? No. Engravings. How much are those? $180 themselves. Sheesh. That's not bad though. 160 is doable. To black it out and get that grip. Most of I have already. $69. Nice. Where do I sell this brush at? And check again. No. All right. I'm taking this off because I ain't trying to get recognized for being a ranger when I'm by myself. Oh, God. I'll check just to make sure again. The frick? Oh great, this one I can't see crap. Oh frick, you're in the water. Frick. Oh wait, no. That one. What? Oh freaking A. Come on. What? Frick. Get over here. There. Daggone. Good Lord. Don't want that on me. Don't want no pronghorn. Can Matthew tag along? My character don't know Matthew. Matthew wants to become a ranger. Actually, I need to change my stream title. Well, they'd have to meet. Oh, shoot. Who the frick is that? Okay. I mean, if it happens, man. My character's on duty right now. Waiting to hear back from a ranger to ride along. I miss gaming with y'all, bro. Congrats on the wild as well. Thanks, man. Everybody else is on ranch. I couldn't deal with another public server though. Bro, where is all the game? Hello? I'm trying to make money here. I'll turn this in, I guess. There's no deer, there's no elk, there's nothing. Kill. Oh, God. So that's just one big game meat. No. God. Freaking OBS makes my game lag so much. I'm hoping I fixed the rage errors that I've been having. I did the deleting the SGA files trick. Hopefully that fixes it, but I don't know. It's still a little. The frame rates are still down whenever I'm in a menu. No, I ain't getting a pronghorn. Screw that. Those things are a pain to chase down. Haha. Why did that take my stamina down so low? Did you see that? Like zoomed. I hear a bear. I'm gonna go look in the trees, see if there's a bear. Or elk. The only thing with hunting elk is I have to, like, if I find another one, I'll have to stop what I'm doing and, like, lasso it to carry it back. Drag it back to the butcher's table because it's either that or run all the way back with the pelt. This is where a hunting wagon would be good, but I don't feel like paying $15 to rent one. What is this light up here? Curious. Oh, it's this place. Oh! Ow! That was unfortunate. Alive without breath, as cold as death. Clad in mail, never clinking, never thirsty, ever drinking. What am I? Don't know. I'm terrible with riddles. Alright. Yeet. Back to what I was doing. Oh my gosh, my dog. How am I sounding, y'all? Am I loud enough? Shoot. What this spells though. Here, Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie. There we go. Come on, Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie. Oh, nuts. Really need to clear them out. Where'd they go, though? They're over there. Oh, shoot. Give me 1 second, y'all. I gotta go help carry stuff into the house. Where's that little cabin? Oh. Oh, I don't want that. Where's the cabin? There's a cabin here somewhere. What the frick? There you are. Give me 1 second, y'all. Come on, me. All right. You're going to go turn this pelt in and then go to strawberry. Because I have food that I want to eat. All right. Oh shit. Go 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 go. Why the frick is there a cougar here? Woo! Yikes. Whew. Terrifying. Bruh. Alright. Holy crap, that's a lot. Really? I don't think I missed one shot. I'm getting better. Don't you push me off this edge. All right. Oh, sorry. There's some rangers. Look like Tibbet. Never mind.
Me? I didn't really do much.
Same.
Slept all day.
Perfect.
Oh, we're heading out now.
Oh, you head out now? All right. Psych, you thought you were getting hitched up, horse.
Alright, let's head to Tall Trees. We're gonna start on the northern side of Tall Trees, so...
All right.
Have you, either of you searched in Tall Trees before, or
We did yesterday.
I've not done,
taking a right?
not done a search in tall trees, but spent a lot of time in tall trees.
Okay. So from here, I usually start all the way up north and then go south. Well,
Yep.
I tend to search a different way than rangers. Other rangers, everyone has their own little way of doing it.
Yeah. What's your why? Why do you prefer coming from this going north to south?
Well, one, it's it's more efficient because if you start the north, so I'll show you an area where a lot of people don't think it's tall trees. It's like a little camp where sometimes people will fall. Taking a right.
Heard.
All right.
And for me, I like to be thorough from the get-go. I don't, sometimes I'll go around quickly, take a left on the main roads, and then after that, I'll be a lot more thorough and zigzag throughout every little corner area.
Okay.
Some rangers will go straight for known spots. Like a lot of rangers will go to Siren's Cave first in Big Valley. I don't tend to do that. I think it's kind of
You don't hear her?
wasting a little bit of time. I mean, yeah, you might get lucky that they might be there, but Big Valley is so fucking big.
Yeah. Big
like
Valley
to start in
covers a lot.
Yeah, I like to start in one area and then
Okay.
place to
Yeah, you
place.
can.
I'm taking a right.
Heard.
All right.
Are we doing 1-2 formation?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I just
Oh, no.
that's the standard.
Alright.
The roads are gonna get pretty windy.
My horse doesn't like to stay in formation very well.
Yeah, that's...
Sorry if I kept you waiting. I didn't even know I had a telegram.
Oh no, you got here exactly when I was about to leave. So, perfect. I was all the way in Emerald, so take a left.
Alright.
Alright, so this is basically the most northern part of Tall Trees.
Yep.
For me, I usually check here first. That way I don't have to ever come back here. Back here, the biggest threat is going to be gravity. And we have found a few people here, so... I'll go ahead and slow down.
Random torch, alright. Oh,
I
never
was
mind. It's
looking
not
back
so,
here.
not so random. Never mind.
Just one thing, a few gains to live here, so you gotta be mindful of that. Saints Cross Rainy Court, anybody injured out here, call out.
I actually ran into Gavin Summers here once.
Saints Cross Rainy Court, anybody injured up here? Anybody fall? Anybody injured? Call out. Anybody up here? Nope.
Anyone over here
Somebody
in the
left
corner?
Christmas cookies over here.
Ooh. We should swipe some. Put in your Santa. Alright, nobody here.
They're shaped like anchors, though, which I don't quite understand, but alright. Teach their own.
Let's check over here. Saints Cross Rainy Court, anybody injured up here? Anybody injured over here? Nope. Alright. If you look at your map, then you see that little border right north of the yurt. That's gonna be the end of Tall Trees.
Alright.
All along the road up to the main area, there could be wolves. There's a pack of wolves that generally
I
be
just
around the
took
upper
out
main.
a pack of wolves from the on my way here from Pronghorn to Strawberry.
For me, the pack of wolves will be where you see where Upper and Montana are. That road over the river. There's always a pack of wolves right across the
Yeah.
river at night. So that's why I start here and then go down. That way I check this area and then check the main area.
Yeah, I took out a pack of wolves by Ojila.
Yeah. Alright.
I probably could have outrun them, but I just went ahead and they were right on the road. I didn't want somebody else to ride into them.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, there's, I think, 3 gains that live there. Again, be careful of it. If you don't feel comfortable, feel free not to approach.
Sure.
But I think half of the criminals respect rangers, the other half don't. They might rob you, so each their own. They're gonna left here, or right here, sorry, right. We'll follow here. Taking a right.
Taking a ride.
Heard.
I'm just looking along the roads here. Generally, you won't find anyone by the river, but could happen. So right here at this riverside is when a pack of wolves tends to roam around at night.
Where? What tends to run around?
A pack of wolves
Ah.
around here.
Okay.
Only at nighttime, though.
What was your name back there?
It's Quincy.
Quincy. Nice to meet you. My name is Ellis Wade.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Wade.
Yeah, please call me Wade. Ellis just gets too confusing for people. People start thinking my name's Alice. I'm like, why would my name be Alice?
Alright, so there was a lawman out here. I don't know if he's still out here or not. They tend to only check around the main roads. I don't know where he's searched.
We're getting in the bear country yet?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I'm just checking my right here and see if anyone's to the right. I'm gonna take a general circle first. So I'll just keep a lookout for any horses, any people all on the road.
Yeah.
We will check
herd.
the cougar territory as well. I usually do the middle part last.
Not seeing anybody along the cliffside.
Yeah. If someone could keep an eye on the cliffside, I'll keep an eye in the middle.
Quincy, you can do cliffside since you're in that direction.
All right.
Like I said, I tend to do a clean sweep of the main roads first, and then.
Tall Jesus,
Although,
Ryder.
I'm taking, Ryder. Taking it right here. We're gonna check the cougar den.
Cougar Den. Yep.
Tall Jesus has so many, obviously, trees and just brush. It's so hard to see things.
That's why it's good to go off-road in tall trees, because they could be in. God damn it. So what I do is, in tall trees is I stay on the main road and check the outer area of the main center. You know, there's the center part, and then there's all the outer parts. I check the outer parts, and then I start going center. That way I know I'm doing a thorough job. You're kitty. It's crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Oh, that's what you should be doing, by the way, calling out, by Ranger Corps or Saints Crossing Ranger, whatever you want. Anybody out here, anyone injured, whatever. Talking to each other as well alerts them that we're nearby.
Yeah.
Also, there's blackberries here.
There's what? Blackberries?
Yeah,
Some fella. Might have been you.
Huh?
Wait, your name's Quincy?
It is, yeah.
Anybody injured?
If I ran into you before at the Valentine Saloon?
Probably.
I think you offered me like $5 a blackberry or something.
Yep, that's true.
God, really?
Yeah.
You still think
I knew your voice sounded familiar. You threw me off because you weren't wearing all white.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, occasionally. Right now I'm not. I'm pretty well stocked, but, every now and then, yeah.
Fair enough. Anybody injured up here? I don't believe anyone's up here.
I usually
head
do
down.
the Blackberry run along Aurora Basin 'cause it's safer. But yeah, there's only
Right.
one lone bush in this fucking den. It ain't worth it.
I ran into cougar like just outside of Pronghorn,
Really?
just south of it. I know, right? I stopped to look at my map for a second, then I heard it. And I was like, "Oh no!" I didn't even know you were out here.
Right.
I never took off so fast.
Pretty far away. Yeah.
Not seeing anybody injured out here. All right, continue on.
Anyone heard over those rocks? Speak up.
All right.
It's a lot easier to get lost in this area than it was in the Heartlands yesterday.
Yeah, I reckon.
It's crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured out here?
Ryder.
Right ahead.
You want me to take a look at the cliffside to the right?
Yeah, we're gonna go to Aurora Basin anyway. Back
Oh, okay. Hear a horse. That's a wild horse. Never mind.
Back here usually. Yeah, they're wild. It's crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Call out. Anybody injured inside? Call out. It's crossing Ranger Corps. Is anybody inside? Please call out. We're just looking for an injured person.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's injured, call out.
Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here?
Just sweep out a bit.
There's a bunch of blackbirds over
Not seeing anybody along the cliffside.
Yeah. The chance of you find anybody on the cliffside is very slim, but like I said, I'm a thorough searcher, so
Yeah.
that's where I find people in the weirdest spots.
Well, that's where we found the deputy yesterday.
Yeah.
Bear.
on the cliffside.
Black bear to the
Exactly.
left.
Yeah.
blackbirds.
That's fine. Are black bears hostile in any sort? I've never come across a hostile black bear.
Usually not, but every wild animal like that could get hostile with you, if you think about
Yeah,
it.
if you push it too far or corner it.
I'm
Yeah.
not seeing anybody over there, so why don't we... Yeah. If it was closer to the water, there'd be the water. Alright.
How long ago was this tip?
It's been 40 minutes now.
Hmm.
So it's a bit of an old older one, but it is tall trees, and hopefully the people realize that tall trees takes a little longer.
Yeah.
Like I said, we're gonna do the outer circle, and then probably stop at Manzanita for any update, and then go in.
It's a wild Tennessee up there.
Yeah.
I think.
It's crossing your corner, buddy, and over here.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's out here, make yourself known.
Alright, we're gonna stay left here.
Staying left.
And Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here?
We're actually gonna go stop by Manzanita first.
Stopping by Manzanita, Quincy.
Understood.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody out here, make yourself known.
Anybody in your diary, call out. Let's check this cabin. Might as well. We're right here.
Alright.
You know how to do a wellness check or whatever?
Yep.
I do not. I assume just check your
So you want to do this
vitals.
one so you can see?
Sure. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps doing a wellness check. Looking for injured persons. Is anyone inside? Say again, Saints Crossing Ranger Corps looking for injured people. Anyone there? Alright, is Ranger Recruit Quincy coming in? I am armed, but it is just for my protection.
No, someone's in there, I guess. Oh, maybe not.
No, he's only saying that so they, anybody who's inside.
Oh, okay.
Nothing.
Anybody? Alright. Yeah, so for me, I think they prefer you not to have your gun out when you walk in, but, you know.
Okay, let me.
It's a personal preference, but no matter what random resident home I go into, I'll have my gun out because there's been a few times where I've walked in and there's been people in there.
Yeah,
Right.
they
There's
say they said to say unarmed if it's not in your hand, but I mean I've seen people, you know,
No,
it's
I'll-
always on your back. You're
I will-
armed, so
Well, I'll have mine in my hand. I don't fucking care.
Oh,
So.
yeah.
Because there's been one time where we walked into the Manzanita post,
Yeah.
our own tip line area, and immediately Deuce had a gun pointed at his head by the DiCenzos, and I pointed my gun at one of them, and we had a bit of a standoff. But that was after we realized who was who.
yeah.
DiCenzos are the folks down in the city. You shouldn't usually see them, but they were out hunting a fellow game, and they were hiding there because they got hurt.
Yeah, there's
You-
assholes
you-
in different
you
color.
You really never know who's gonna be inside.
Yep.
Because they were completely quiet when we walked in. All right, I'm gonna stay go to Manzanita, like I said.
Well, it's like I told you yesterday, Tibbet. I'd rather just keep my gun on me and give them less of a reason to rob me if they know I'm not gonna. If they know they're not gonna have the quick draw.
Right, the chances will never rob you if you do get to know them. Unless you yourself have done them wrong, they might take your guns off you, but they never rob people, believe it or not.
Well,
They're more of like a business game. They focus on quote unquote legal business. I'm taking a left off road here.
Heard.
It's good for you to know each game though, because then you know how to handle them if you see them.
right.
Oh, steep there.
Right here. Jesus Christ, that dog scared me.
Yeah, I thought that was a fucking wolf. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here?
Imagine they're right outside of our outpost.
That's
Ooh.
happened before. I mean, there's a bear den.
Oh
just
yeah,
up
yeah.
that hill.
Absolutely, yeah. And wolves.
I'd probably just walk into a building with my gun out like this.
Yeah.
Alright, no new tips, but no new tips from the law either. Alright, I'm gonna do something unconventional. We're gonna actually search the middle part
All right.
first.
There's a rider on the road behind us.
Yeah, I heard him. And actually, so I know this is a little weird. So what I want to do is, you see that road? Yeah, I'll go over here.
Oh, good lord, fella.
So I'm gonna go down this road, and then we're gonna kind of veer off and sweep this part between the edge of the trees and this road, and
So
go
we're-
basically that way
okay.
to that road. We're gonna head
Alright.
north, but yeah, I want to check down here. I have a feeling the law probably would have checked along this road, but
There's a building there. Do you want to check it out or no?
it's you gotta go inside to get in there. I don't. Oh, hold on.
Bear.
Bear. There's a rock right here if you need it. Anybody want to take one crack shot at it, or
I got it.
Go ahead.
get a bolt action? Just for good measures. Oh, might as well search this area now. You didn't look like it was on top of anyone. It's possible you pour anybody in your dagger.
Yeah, wait. This is.
Oh,
I
never
forget-
mind. Okay, this is a speakeasy.
forget
Never
what
mind.
it was. Yeah.
Anybody injured?
I didn't.
Here,
I didn't realize that.
anybody injured?
Saint Cross
Say-
Ranger Corps. Anyone out here? Anyone hurt?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here?
Okay. So I want to do a sweeping motion. You see the map, the border of tall trees to the what is that? The east,
The east. Yep.
and then the road. I want to do a sweeping motion where someone goes a little further down and follows the border. Someone goes right through the middle, and then someone goes by the road. I'll go by the road because that's more likely to have a bear.
Okay.
You said to the east?
Yeah, you see where the border is.
Yeah.
What I would do is maybe go about 50 feet that way, 50 to 100 feet that way, and just go straight north, following the border. And then Quincy can go right through the middle, like right about here, and then I can
Okay.
go further up and follow
Alright.
the road, kind of off-road as well. And then we can meet up at the northern road that you should see that links up.
At the border.
No, the northern road from here.
Oh yeah, got it. Gotcha.
Yeah, you see what I mean? One in the middle, one to the border, one by
Yeah.
the road. Yeah, and then we'll meet up on that road. We'll
Ah.
be probably a little bit out of speaking distance, but we will definitely still be in general visual distance of each other.
Use the old what you call it, Ranger flare if I need to.
Yeah, so Quincy through the middle. Wade, you'll go all the way by the border to the east, and I'll go over by the road here.
Heard.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's hurt, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's hurt, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's hurt, make yourself known.
But that was a beautiful sweep. So yeah, why don't we fan out in this little area? All right,
Is this cliff line right here apart tall trees?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll take the bottom of it.
Take the bottom. Alright, I'll take the top of the cliff.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's out here, make yourself known. If anybody's injured. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's injured, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's injured, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anyone's injured, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anyone's injured, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anyone's injured, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anyone's injured, make yourself known.
I would say it's a lot easier and faster to search thoroughly with a few other rangers.
Yeah, I reckon.
There's another cliff.
Fire on my own,
There's another cliffside lower down that I can check.
Yeah. I don't think we need to right now, to be honest. We haven't even checked the main bear areas.
Still Bear
also
Town,
being
Bear
very-
Tent.
We're being pretty thorough right now, even for what most rangers will do with tall trees, but... Alright, I'm gonna finish searching this side here, and then we'll be good. Watch out with rocks here.
Rocks.
Yeah, careful. Wanna jump
I
lift?
just want to search by this camp, and then we're gonna start searching the middle. I hear a bear, maybe?
Oh, listen up.
Never mind.
Not gonna lie, I just saw a firefly. I thought it was a horse with the light on.
Yeah. Alrighty.
You would be so lucky if most people had a light on their horse.
Alright, so now we are in the middle part.
Right.
So definitely stay within hearing distance in case we got a bear.
Heard.
But feel free
Yep.
to fan out just a bit. It's possible for anybody injured.
Saints Crossing Range Corps, looking for injured persons. Anyone out here, speak up.
Do you want me to take the bottom cliff or stay with you?
I want to go west this way, so we're gonna fan out and go west.
I didn't know if you want me to check this cliff line right
Oh,
here.
Yeah, to the right, absolutely.
Yeah.
Feel free.
Let me go down real quick.
It's crossing me, anybody injured out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody hurt out here? Make yourself known.
So wait, we'll fan out to the right. I'll fan out in the middle a bit.
You want to fan on the right? All right.
Yeah, we're just gonna go straight west and south and then back east.
All right. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, make yourself known if you're injured. Wolves. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's injured, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's injured, make yourself known. Alright.
east, running across. Alright, just like we did last time, we're gonna go kind of straight east and fan out so someone can head over to my left and someone else can be to the right close to the road.
Right.
And we'll just go kind of in a line.
Okay.
All right.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's injured, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's injured, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's injured, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's injured, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's injured, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's injured, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's injured, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's injured, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anybody's injured, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Rangers Corps. If anybody's injured, make yourself known.
There he is. Alright, well, let's check Beartown.
Alright.
Check. Ooh.
Careful, cliff, cliff, cliff.
There's a way
Little
down
hard 'cause
over
your
here.
lantern's giving me a glare when I look
I'm
anywhere.
sorry.
There's a way to get down here.
Yeah.
I wonder if a local doctor picked this person up.
Yeah, most likely. Let me check the tip line quickly again. Usually an hour if there's no tip, then you assume that most likely they were picked up and were went to bed. Slept in a bush.
Dude, I have food, man.
Oh, nothing.
Nothing from the deputy either?
Nope.
Well, that's concerning as well.
Not so much. I think he just gave up and didn't send us a tip because we'll
Oh,
probably be getting
that's
another
fine.
tip. Yeah. We'll
Love
go check
that.
Beartown. What we'll do is go south, check Beartown, and go up north in that little area, and then at that point, if there's no further calls, probably picked up already. I'll go and pick it up over to Cantor. Wolves to the left,
Wolves left, wolves left.
southeast.
Running or fighting?
Oh, we're fighting them. They're in our way. I don't know where they... I think the east of us. Oh. Might have been just crossing through.
Sounded like it was in attack mode. It's probably chasing an animal or something.
Yeah. All right, I'm going right off road here.
Right off road. Nope. Stuck on something.
Hey, there's a rock there.
All right, let's make sure there's no bear here. Any
Now,
bear
careful.
here?
I've actually run into 2 bears here, like at the same fucking time.
A few days ago, I actually got attacked by 2 bears. They both were chasing me. It was the
Yeah.
strangest thing. Usually only one will chase you, even if there's 2, but...
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's injured, make yourself known.
I was out here looking for mushrooms, and there was two bears just chilling.
Bear! Freaking horse.
Wait, you okay?
Yep, just trying to calm my horse down. Horse got stuck on these pelt lines.
Yeah. Cross Range Corps, anyone out here?
I was just checking off the Beartown area, but... We haven't even seen a horse yet.
Yeah.
So chances are they were picked up by now, but...
If someone
I
were to
hear
slip and
wolves.
fall-
Just can't tell where. Maybe at the bottom of the hill here.
Probably.
So you know the western road that follows up towards Aurora Basin? If someone were to slip and fall, would it still say tall trees or would it say like Aurora Basin? I don't know if that.
If they're within, I think, 10 feet of a... Basically around, I would say 10 feet around a water source, then it'll be the water
Yeah.
source.
Speaking of water source, if we come across one on our way, remind me, I want to fill up my flask.
Alright.
Alright, at this point, after an hour without another call out, they were probably picked up, so...
Okay.
We'll just do a general sweep in the area, but not too thorough. Thanks, Prosper. Anybody injured?
I've had a bear up here to the left as well. Careful.
Yeah.
I thought I heard one just a second ago, but I wasn't sure. But I heard it to the right.
Yeah, it's probably the bear that you hear from far away. Here's the water. Why don't we go down there and get you some?
If we're heading down there, I'm not going to go out the way. I still have a couple drinks.
At this point, we're kind of just going wherever.
A little bit of a drop here.
We haven't even ran into that. That deputy.
Yeah.
Saints, oh, God. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's out here, make yourself known.
Alright, there's some water.
No.
So like if someone were to fall down near this water source, what would it call it?
I would say probably until up to about... Yeah, like I said, probably 10 to 15 feet away. I would say this is probably the max that I've seen someone be, with it being still by the water. So if it's anywhere closer by the water, it'll do the water source. If it's anywhere past it, it'll do the area, which is tall trees.
So but what so like let's say they were on the water, what would it call this water source? Would you say Aurora Basin?
This is Aurora Basin, yes.
Okay, just checking. Because the river
this
itself
is
don't
Lower
have a name.
Montana. Yeah, no, this is Lower Montana River. If it's around Aurora Basin itself, it'll be Aurora, and then once it's on the river, it's Lower Montana.
All right, I weren't sure.
All right, well, without any single horse or anything like that we've seen, I don't really know where else to look.
We can check down this road. There's a wolf
Yeah,
pack. They
yeah,
get
let's think
people
about checking.
sometimes.
Yeah, we can check over by thieves a bit, but other than that,
Yeah.
not a call out. I'm gonna pick it up that canter.
Roger. Take rear.
Saints across the Ranger Corps. If anybody's out here, make yourself known. Oh, Tibbet, I'll have you know that I did actually take the proper route from Strawberry to Valentine earlier.
Oh, congratulations.
What's the proper route?
Anything but the route I took yesterday.
Did you go through Wallace?
Yes. Didn't take the tracks, though. It made it even worse.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, the thing is, I hunt in Big Valley all the time, so that's the path that I know. So I know how to get to Big Valley, and then I can kind of piece together how to get to Strawberry from Big Valley. Uh-oh, Tibbet's tired.
No,
Tibbet just woke up.
I'm always yawning if you know me. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
No. Well, can't say we weren't thorough.
I mean, there are some places we didn't really thoroughly check, but without a horse nearby or anything like that, it's a bit... After an hour, you just assume that they're probably picked up. If there's another call for help, we'll check the areas we didn't. Yeah, why don't we head back to Strawberry? He wants to lead us.
Go for it, Wade.
Alright. I'll cut through here then.
Okay. I'll give you a moment.
Tibbet needs a minute.
Alright. I heard her say something, and then I didn't hear hooves behind me anymore. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's... Oh, you gotta look back. Alright, I'm good.
Okay. Stand left. Ryder. Right.
Right.
Do we want to stop here first or no?
Now we just go to Strawberry.
Alright. Cougar country.
Yep. Bring it on.
Snake. I assume. Didn't hear it. Horse did, though.
And for a big-ass horse, your horse is such a coward.
I'm telling you. I'm pretty sure they told me that I was buying a Breton, but they lied.
Maybe it's like mixed with something.
Taking a left.
Left?
Mm-hmm.
Heard.
Run, coyotes, run. Scatter. Crossing the river. Whoops. I think my horse stomped on a fish.
Who wants fish tonight?
Can horse eat fish?
Oh, us.
Oh.
I don't know. It might have crushed any thing in the fish. Yeah. Wolf territory. Taking a left.
Left?
Heard.
Taking a right.
Right.
Heard.
Keeping straight.
Alright.
Home
I
sweet
meant to-
home.
I might take a few minutes in the lodge once I get there.
Sure.
Same here.
Okay, I'll lock you all in then.
Check my telegrams.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
It's my horse on. This is my tree over here. I'm just gonna sit out here.
Alright.
Oh, that's everything. The hell? Alright. Time for my food. Sorry. I'm gonna go to the general store real quick.
All right.
Howdy. Sorry, I know it's gross.
Oh, well. Oh. I didn't know you played guitar. Oh, no, you did tell me about your guitar. You got another one. Did you get binoculars?
Yeah, no, I did. I did yesterday.
You showed up without binoculars?
Yesterday, you had no binoculars?
Oh, jeez.
I'm currently taking donations to the Ellis Wade Fund.
Good go mining. Makes good money.
How much does gold painting make?
Don't even bother.
If you need something in a pinch, I mean, it's fun.
No, not even in a pinch.
I mean, if you got like 30 minutes to kill, you can't.
Yeah, for $3, sure.
You get more than $3. You get like $4 every 5 minutes.
If I need money in a pinch, I'll just go down to McFarland's.
Sure.
Yeah, there you go. Just go hunt.
Yeah, if you actually need something in a pinch, just do a delivery. Like hunting out west is pretty good money. Because there's just pronghorns as far as the eye can fucking see. Rams.
Pronghorns are only worth $4, aren't they?
Yeah, but there's like a shit ton of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check my telegram.
And then, but really it's the Rams out west. Like, there's just so many. And then they'll drop like 5, 6 big game meats. And if you cook those up, those sell for $2 a piece.
At the general store, yeah. I usually hunt elk and stuff.
Oh, the elk are terrible for hunting, though.
Yeah. Occasionally up in Big Valley, though, you'll come across a moose. Get $30.
Yeah. Yeah, Big Valley's a good hunting spot. North of Tumbleweed's a good hunting spot. I mean, I made my initial fortune doing fishing. Just catching salmon.
Well, your initial fortune, huh?
Uh-huh. I can't stand mining. Mining's boring as shit.
Nope. Plus, you're risking black lung, and then I feel like the medical bills will be even more expensive than what it's worth.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I will buy gems from people who do mine, and then I resell them to people who like shiny things. I don't ask why they need them.
No, I just realized to stop playing. What's I going to say? I don't know.
Oh, and then blackberries. I heard there's some guy who pays $5 per blackberry.
I
That's
know.
crazy.
I heard that. See, I hunt the cowboy way, I guess you could say.
What's that? Just like
With the
on
lasso.
horseback? Oh, okay.
I don't have a rifle, like a good enough rifle to get a clean pelt, so I have to do it that way. That is why I do not hunt pronghorns. Have you ever tried to chase down a pronghorn on horseback?
Yeah, no.
It is the most infuriating thing ever.
I mean, let's go in circles.
Mm-hmm. Yesterday I hunted elk and deer to get my sidearm back. Because I lost all my things. I got attacked by wolves and the local doctor didn't think to grab my gear.
Oh, shit.
So I did milk deliveries for my Lancaster and then hunting.
I mean, a lot of people swear by the orange runs, because then you can...
No, it's too far of a distance.
I mean, it ain't that far. I mean, once you figure out the path, you can do most of it cross-country. It's only a few minutes longer than a milk run.
Yeah. Milk run has the advantage, though, where you can just go buy the milk. You don't have to, like, pick anything.
Sure.
But then again, you're also losing close to $10.
Yeah, $7.50 or something like that.
Yeah, $7.50 for 10. I already played this song.
Yeah, I recommend fishing personally. Like, you know where that covered bridge is on the way to Valentine from here.
Yes.
So like if you take the
Like
the most direct
yeah,
path
yeah,
from here
yeah.
to Valentine, you
Yeah.
cross the Dakota, and then there's like a covered bridge where you
Yeah.
go up the hill. Right below that covered bridge, like where that little valley cuts down to the water, there's like a little pond off to the side of the river. I don't remember the actual geographic term for it, but that's a really good spot. I call it the salmon hole. Some people call it the nipple. I don't know, but it's a really easy spot to catch salmon because you can see them clearly in the water. You can aim, lure them in. Probably catch like 10 or 12 in about an hour. And if you then cart them all the way back to Blackwater, those sell for roundabouts on average like $20 per, like between $16 to $20.
I need about $260 to get my to customize my volcanic and engrave it. Luckily, I want to black out my volcanic, and everything but the frame is already black and steel.
Oh, there you go.
So I just have to change the frame, and then there's like a leather grip almost I want to put on it. Customizing guns is expensive.
Yeah, it is, and it's largely just kind of a waste of money too, if you ask me.
Yeah. But I'm not that
I mean,
fancy of a person, though.
Sure.
So,
Like this Schofield, the only thing I've done to it is that I gave it the pearl grip, and I kind of want to black it out, but that's going to cost $420, and then I know the minute I do, it's going to get stolen.
yeah. See, what's interesting about the volcanic and like the Lancasters, they're made pretty similarly. The volcanic is actually lever action. Have you ever seen a volcanic?
Yeah, I've seen it. Yep.
It looks like a handheld Lancaster, now that I think about it.
I mean, that's basically what it is. Just a miniaturized carbine.
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't see a lot of people using it.
Yeah, no, me neither. I've seen some of the English fellers out of the Valentine Saloon use it.
Really?
Yeah, that Arthur Price fella, he's got a real fancy one.
Is that the guy with the curly mustache was wearing a blue coat? Last time I saw him. Oh, I don't
No,
know.
he's got like a weird shaved head where it's just hair on the top and the back.
Oh. That's interesting. I haven't
Yeah, it's
been to the
weird,
Valentine Saloon in a while. Does Kylie still work there?
Yeah, yep, she still comes around.
I haven't been down there in a while. I was down there earlier, but down to Valentine, not the saloon. But I was just looking at that's the closest place that I can customize my gun, as far as I know.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You can't customize it here or Blackwater.
Mm-mm. Basically, Valentine or Saint Denis.
Yeah. You probably could do it in Strawberry. Not Strawberries. This is Strawberry. Rhodes.
Oh yeah, and Rhodes, yeah.
They might be going on an escort soon.
All right, an escort.
Fun.
Yep.
We get pulled in escort tasks.
Yeah. We can if we want to.
What are we?
I kind of want to
escorting?
take them.
Investigate anything.
Oh,
That's
they want to go to
related
Tall
that.
Trees to investigate some stuff that's been happening there.
Okay.
Just trying to see.
Is that Oglethorpe?
What's this?
They want to escort to Tall Trees to look up, look at signs of a creature
It's
living there.
freaking Oglethorpe.
What?
No, it's fine. It's fine. We always need some screeners. That's what we used to say in the
Screeners.
Division of Biological Survey.
Screeners.
Yep.
That makes me feel like bait.
Because that's what it is.
Yep, that means bait. And
I'm
this
down.
many people and bears are not gonna be a problem.
There you go. We've got a recruit here who's willing to be bait.
I'm down. I always want to test that theory to stand in front of a bear, see if it actually attacks me or not.
Oh,
Please don't. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
it works, but not when other people are around. There are very specific conditions that have to
I've
be right
tested
for that
this,
to work.
and let me tell you, it works.
I
At
mean, I
least
have done it too, but
50%
no one can
of
be
the time.
around. It has to issue the challenge first. If you don't see that, just fucking run. If it's already running, it's too late.
I'll be issuing the challenge.
All right. We'll be scooping your guts off the ground.
All right, I just have a couple of
Outrageous.
questions for you folks, if you have some time.
Sure.
Okay. What's this I hear about a big conspiracy about supernatural paranormal investigators and hunters under the guise of rangers?
What?
What?
I've heard that there's a belief going around that there are a bunch of do-gooders, supernatural monster hunters, and they're hiding among the rangers, and they're protecting people.
What kind of supernatural? Wait, what?
Well, anything supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, or para-abnormal. You know, like Wendigo or Yeti or Sasquatch, things
Oh,
like that.
goodness.
The Wendigo doesn't exist. It's a person.
What?
What are you
Wen-
eating?
Don't worry about it. The Wendigo is a
I'm
person.
worried about it because it's flying at my face.
Okay, well, I'm just saying that, you know, there have been a couple of comments here that people think that there are ranger things happening.
Ranger things happening?
Yeah.
How
And that
so?
the Rangers is just a cover for
Oh, they,
heroes in the night.
oh, I see. Okay, so they're thinking that rangers are going out there,
Okay.
what, hunting these creatures?
Yes, that you are some sort of
Dude, she figured me out already.
supernatural-
Dude, she figured me out already. Fuck. All right, I gotta put down my green poncho. Sorry, I can't let people know about
Listen, as
this.
far as I'm aware, well, we've been getting a couple telegrams every now and then. It's been quite some time since we got our last one about people going missing
right.
and all that. All we do is we coordinate with law to go out there. That's not really our job. Someone goes missing, it's either because A, an animal, or B, another person wanted that person missing. That's why we coordinate with law. If we
Right.
stumble across something while we're just running about out there, then we stumble across it.
Right.
I can't say for certain. I've seen all these, what do they call it? What you, when what?
Wendigo, Wendigo.
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 yeah. They're like, well, there's a lot of different theories as to what happens, but Wendigo is typically, the story goes that if you feast on another human's flesh enough times, you become an unnatural version of yourself, a monster,
cannibal.
if you will.
I was gonna say, so a cannibal.
Well, sort of, but you might notice your limbs are longer and you're stronger and you've just kind of lost a bit of your
Grow
human
antlers.
soul. Yeah, you become a little bit of a
Uh.
monster. Yeah,
I ain't never seen nothing like that.
I mean you
As
lose the
far as I'm
ability to
aware.
speak. All right, okay, that's all right.
Tall trees, there is something going on, but
That's
it's
what
most
I've heard.
likely, we either thought it was going to be the weather or something bigger, but it turns out it's actually probably most likely a large grizzly bear. We actually ain't seen it, but that's what it's most likely is. We've been pushing all the other predatory animals out and all,
Well, that's what I
in all
think
their
too.
business.
I think it's probably a grizzly, but in the chance that it isn't, in the off chance that it is something supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, or para-abnormal, it is my duty to investigate.
alrighty, well, we could take you out there. You put me
Alright.
on the paperwork. David?
You want me to do the paperwork?
No, I'm saying, did you put me on it because you're already writing it up?
No, I was looking up the investigations.
So you weren't doing the...
No, they
No,
weren't
because I
doing
wasn't
the
sure where we're
paperwork at all.
going.
Oh, typical ranger things.
You're lucky I like you.
I am. I'm very lucky. She's a good person.
We'll be out here shortly.
Yeah,
You got an
let's take-
area in mind, Tall Trace?
Well, no,
That you
we
wanna
were.
start off at?
Well, no, we were hoping that you'd be able to point us to it because basically what people have been saying are that every time there's something weird or strange, the rangers are the ones that find it or see it or notice it. And I happen to think that's because y'all are out like in the woods at night doing what you're doing, and you're just the most likely person to be able to see these kinds of things. But people seem to think you know most about the attacks and at least the unnatural element to it.
Well, now that you bring that up, there is something. I believe Al was working on it, but it's been some time since I've seen him. Let me see if I can
Right.
put any sort of update to it.
I appreciate your time, by the way.
I
Gentlemen.
weren't doing nothing.
Wait, what was your name again?
Mine?
Yeah.
Alder. Coyote Alder.
Let's see.
I thought you were asking
This
for my name
was
again.
This was the 9th of December. Spotted
Alright.
Gorge disappearance. Man was taken from a camp and is now missing. Hunters spotted a very tall, upright horned creature following them earlier that day.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Man was taken from a camp and is now missing.
Right.
Hunters spotted a very tall, upright, horned creature following them earlier that day.
Tall, upright horned creature. That's a Wendigo. That's a description of a Wendigo right there.
Now. It could be anything.
Okay,
People
you're
wear
right.
antlers on their heads all the time.
That's true. It's true. But I just find it strange that we were talking about that as a random example I used, and then there's a description somewhat similar. So,
Well,
I will say there was a
That's right.
man who lived there, a native gentleman named John, quite some time ago. However, he is dead. He did die. He was brutally murdered in Tall Trees quite
By
some time
what?
ago. But he used to wear a giant moose head with huge antlers on it.
all right, well,
But he, like I said, he was brutally murdered in Tall Trees, so it couldn't possibly be him.
Okay,
we
paperwork's
got,
done.
2 days before this one, kind of the same thing, mentioning that same description of that creature.
right.
But there's
Okay.
more to it here.
So that was December 9th,
Yep.
and then a couple days later, so what, the 12th? Or the
No,
11th?
no, no. Two days before the 9th.
Oh, right,
Which
okay.
would be the 7th.
7th and 9th, okay. 7, 9. What about the wolf attacks? Do we know what date that was? We gotta
Wolf
pay attention
attacks.
to numbers, yeah. It doesn't seem to make sense, but sometimes the supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, and para-abnormal, it tends to follow a pattern. It makes no sense, but sometimes you gotta follow the numbers.
I ain't too sure.
All right.
I know I spotted a ripped up wolf about 4 days ago in Tall Trees.
All right, okay. That's actually what led me here. People were saying there was something strange about the wolves being ripped up and that it just didn't seem like a grizzly.
Fair enough. All right, let's get it.
All
Yep.
right.
All right.
Question for you, Oglethorpe.
Yep.
Do grizzly
Wendigo
bears
hunting.
typically eat wolves?
No. If they are rabid somehow, or
Right.
otherwise. Amounts of pain due to bone ticks. They become very just grumpy, and they'll kill anything around.
Right, okay.
You ever hear of a bone tick?
No.
Well, do you know ticks or that suck your blood?
Yeah.
Well, these are ticks that burrow down into your skin through your bones to suck out the marrow. They're very painful, and they will weaken the structure of your bones.
Right.
And eventually, your bones will just snap one day, and you have no idea why. It's because bone ticks sucked you dry, sucked your femur dry.
Very similar to the mother-in-law.
Oh my God! Don't even get me started about my mother-in-law.
All right. Well,
That old battle axe.
I am going to get a canteen because I don't have
Okay,
one.
You have enough money?
Oh, yes, I do.
All
And
right.
I will be right back.
Do you need a pair of binoculars too?
Yep, that's probably a good idea.
Shoot, if they're going to the general store, I'm gonna go get some smokes real quick.
We'll see if they remember
All right,
anything.
all right. They're very pompous about their knowledge.
You know, there is something to having faith.
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll show you around. There.
Right.
Right here. Do you want the money?
Hold on, let me see here. And binoculars. Oh, yep, you're right. I do. I'm short $2.
All right. Oh, hold on.
They're usually known to be poor ranger horses, and he's probably their best ranger horse because of his training. It also kept me alive from, getting robbed and or killed by, certain groups. So there you go. I
General
do
store.
not know. Oh.
They went to the general store. They're getting canteens and binoculars.
I don't know about you, but we were in Tawdry's earlier searching for, some folk, and none of us, I don't think any of us saw anything that was off today. So we'll see.
Yeah, we did a pretty thorough search. I didn't see nothing that was out of the ordinary. And I was there this morning, too.
Yeah. Guess we'll see.
All right. Let's find something else. Oops.
Howdy, fella. You can always go around us.
Or we can just stare down, I guess.
I guess, yeah, you know what? We're gonna stare at him.
You lost the game of chicken, Quincy.
That's fine. This is kind of a fun assembly of horses. An Arabian, a Turkmen, a Breton, and a Mustang. Sounds like the start of a joke.
Except my Breton's the most cowardly of all of them. Tell me how that works.
My Turkmen's only bucked me around cats. He don't give a shit about bears for whatever reason. I do like Arabians, though. I think they're the most fun to ride.
Yeah.
You know, this Breton's actually pretty fast. It's just scared of everything.
Uh-huh.
Oh, here they come.
It ain't too
I'm prepared to ride in formation.
Yeah, stacker formation, right?
hard.
Are
I
you-
don't know. Well, with this kind of amount of people we got here,
All right, we're ready.
it'll be, let's see, 1, 2, 2, 1. I'll be in the rear.
Rider coming
Howdy,
up.
fella.
All pardon us.
All right,
Alright,
the tall
or
trees.
don't.
Investigate.
Burning
The
moon.
The
mo-
Wendigo.
Yep.
They don't exist. I'm gonna pick up the gander.
Candering.
Doing a 1, 2, 2, 1.
You're gonna right.
Right.
Taking a right.
Taking a right. Now, it is possible that the Wendigo is just a scary tale people tell to warn people off of eating each other. You know, because if you look at it metaphorically, the Wendigo could just be, you know, you've lost a part of your human soul because you ate another human, right? It could just be something like that. You turn into a...
But it makes you stronger though. So wouldn't that sound appealing to somebody who already doesn't care to eat people?
Well, yeah, but I think, but the
Straightforward
point is...
off-road.
Straightforward off-road.
Straightforward off-road. The thing is that you just, like the whole idea is you become a monster.
Merging right on the road.
Freaking
But-
rocks.
They could, again, it could just be metaphorical, but it also could not be. It could be real. You know, I try to keep an open mind. I think humans don't fucking know everything, even though we like to think we do.
I think a little bit of skepticism goes a long way.
Yeah, I think it's healthy, and probably what we're looking at right now is a grizzly. Maybe something rabid. You know, and yes,
Type
it's...
of brain parasite.
Right, exactly. Yes, it is definitely abnormal for a grizzly bear to be, you know, attacking wolves, but you never know. What did you say, Cougar?
Keep an eye out.
Taking a right.
Going right. Keep an eye out for cougars
And wolves.
and wolves. And snakes.
Holy shit, nice shot.
Coming out of nowhere.
Yeah.
That was a real good shot.
Yeah, who did that?
That might have been me.
That was
Nice.
Tibbet.
There's a
Just
big
immediate,
shot.
Oh, that
no
was- that-
hesitation.
Yeah, I mean, I heard the oh god, and I looked over and was like, boom.
Yeah.
Out of everyone, they picked the non-rangers to go after. That's kind of ironic.
It's all right. I can handle my own against cougar, but
All right.
actually, you know what? Should we bring the cougar as maybe
Yeah,
bait?
use that as bait. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Aw.
What do you... I mean, we could stuff you into the cougar, make you a stuffing for the...
Okay. Let's not get a little
No,
extreme
not
here.
Like, not like that. That's not what I meant. Oh, you stuff some, like, breadcrumbs and salmon or chicken.
Yeah. Sure.
I didn't mean... Never mind. Never mind.
I don't know what you think I mean, but I'm pretty sure it's not what you think I.
That's not what
I'm just letting you go with it.
Sorry to use you
All right.
this way, but you're potentially going to help us catch a monster.
Keep coming on the property when I'm up here all the time.
Ryder.
Or the cougar.
Rider ahead.
Ryder.
Yeah, it's not their fault
Howdy.
though. They're just hungry. They're just following
We're
their
gonna
nature.
leave it at a try here.
Sometimes you gotta let them know that man is
Slowing down to a trot.
Slowing down.
Drop. I'm so sorry. I'm going to be asking your all's names multiple times throughout the evening because I'm just terrible at that. Fella on the left with the light. What's your name again?
Quincy.
Quincy. Do me a favor. If your light starts flickering, let me know. It's
What?
Okay.
It's sometimes a sign that something strange is afoot.
Or it could be
I've
the
had,
wind.
I've had torches go out in here.
Lights flickering.
Or the lantern's
Sometimes.
just going out.
Really? I don't know about you. I think
Or
I-
Quincy just bought a bad lantern.
Well,
Questions?
there's
What?
lots of listen.
Oil
I'm not
below?
saying it's a for sure thing. Believe me, I've got a healthy bit of skepticism too. But I will say, you know, sometimes it could be a sign that something is
Get it right.
afoot. So just
Take it
pay
right.
attention. Is all I'm
Wait,
saying.
hold up. We need to stop a second.
All right.
Simon.
Are we're gonna go stomping around in a bunch of horses, scaring everything off. We should be on foot.
All right. It's true. Okay, can we hitch
we can
here
hitch
then?
up at Manzanita.
All right.
Yeah, I see Manzanita as a safer place. That's
Right.
what I left in. Lights flickering means something bad, huh?
Well, I mean, it could. It could also mean there's a big gust of wind. It could also mean a bunch of other stuff. But there's a belief that things that are supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, and para-abnormal can sometimes interfere with our everyday, like flames, the wind. They can control the elements a little bit.
Well, shit, I believe it. All the lights in fucking Saint Denis flicker, and that place sucks.
I don't know about you, but I've seen stranger things in that.
Like what?
Have you ever seen the Undertaker and Valentine? She's pretty strange.
Oh,
Well-
Raven? I like Raven.
Listen, anything in Valentine is pretty tainted. And you got to be careful in that town. That town's always had something weird going on.
Quincy, who was it that she thought was a vampire?
God.
Julius.
That is a very
Priestess?
vampiric name.
Yeah.
Wait, Julius Priest? Oh,
We go-
that's
we gotta
fake.
get to the area where I found my wolf.
All right, that's all right. Okay, listen, I can carry this cougar
Do you want me to carry?
a little bit.
Never mind.
Thank you. All
These
right.
guys have their guns out. They're good shots.
Actually, let me go grab my lantern.
Hell, that's heavy.
Wait a second. What is this on your back?
What?
This bow. Bring that light over here.
2 for 1. Y'all all right?
Two
Back
for-
up. Back up. Careful, he's gonna do it again. Back up.
Yeah, she's a little picky.
You know what?
No.
I'm gonna get my medical bag.
Okay, okay. I don't challenge you.
Definitely don't want to challenge Puka the Appaloosa. She'll
With the Appaloosa.
yeah, she'll fuck you up. Well, then come over here. Let's just
There's light.
don't get
Okay,
too
hold
close
on,
to
let me
her.
get this cougar.
I've trained her to attack anything that gets too close.
Oh, look at that. It's got teeth on it.
Yeah, and skater teeth.
Oh, look at that. I should have known.
Yeah, I was investigating something strange happening over in the bayou about a year ago.
It's a lot of strange stuff happening
alright.
over there.
We got a
Yep.
long walk.
All right.
Look at that, Quincy. I have both guns out. I'm ready.
You coming?
I'm gonna see you fire them both at the same time. You lose an arm with the one.
Okay, well, I'm not one to show off, Quincy.
Oh boy, it's getting foggy too.
Oh, lovely.
Why don't we add in a storm while we're at it?
Careful what you ask for. Words have power, you know.
I really want $1 million.
If you get $1 million, can I have it?
No.
No. Wow. I see.
I know there's been like big bear, like I wouldn't say bear, but paw prints around this road right here,
Hmm.
and blood.
Okay, well, if we see any, we gotta have Oglethorpe look at it. He is an expert, and he'll be able to determine if this is a grizzly we're looking at or something else.
All right, got a rider behind us.
You all right, Oglethorpe?
Yep, yep.
Need somebody else to carry it
Why
for a
No,
while?
no, if my knees start aching, I'll
I
be sure
told you it's
everyone
far
will know
away.
I'll be groaning.
I mean, you're the one that insisted no horses, so
Nope,
go
nope.
off-road here.
It's all right. It's all right. I just want to
I'm
make
fine. I
sure
can
that
carry
he's...
this thing for a week and a half if I need to.
I guess
All
you're
right,
used to
to
carrying
carry.
cougars, huh?
Is that a euphemism?
Oh,
Huh?
Spent decades
I don't know
carrying
what you're
around
talking
dead
about.
animals. It's the only reason. It's the reason my legs are so goddamn strong.
look at that pretty sun.
Okay, hold on. Do you hear that? That sounds like a raven. That usually
Yeah.
means there's something like a carcass or something nearby, right?
Not all the time. They do live here.
Are ravens carrying birds? I didn't think they was.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they
Oh,
are.
I didn't know that.
They'll eat anything.
What the hell?
What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Just don't let. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that tent is really scary. I understand.
Look.
It's a lot of
It's
snow.
the way it just appeared. Okay.
I'm just out of the fog.
Oh, you should have seen it at night. It was even scarier.
Sometimes the scariest things I've ever experienced happen in broad daylight.
Oh, what Dorothy, you think you could crush a watermelon with your legs?
You mean like between my thighs?
Yeah, you said your legs are strong.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've crushed
go?
We lost one. Hold on.
I've crushed the skull of a timber wolf between my thighs.
I'm just gonna peek
Oh.
over here.
It was going for my
We should just
balls.
Take a look and see.
And I luckily it snapped, and I grabbed it with my thighs, and then that was probably more adrenaline. I wouldn't say that's the thing I could do all the time, but it was more. It was either his
Oh, for
skull
sure.
or my my future children.
I don't see anything
Do you have any
other
children?
Oh my
You
god.
know?
the
Yeah, I
wind
have
is
three.
picking up a
I have
storm.
3 biological children. Yeah, one I consider to be like a child of mine.
They probably
Let's
just
see.
stop for a second to relieve themselves. Let's just wait.
Yeah, he was
Unless-
doing a little weird dance back there. I think he had to urinate.
All right, okay. Let's wait. If it takes too long, we got to go look, though, because he may have been snatched up.
By the Wendigo.
Well,
Oh,
maybe.
Deuce would kick the shit out of
we,
the
we,
Wendigo.
we don't know exactly what it is yet.
I'll put
So
this down for a moment. You guys ever eat those mushrooms that they grow out here?
Yeah.
no.
They do something to your brain. You see things.
You ever crushed
Really?
up 5 of them in a little tonic?
No.
Taking a sip of that?
Crazy.
You should do it sometime. Yeah. Yep. Hey, we got him.
Yeah.
Did you mean to jump off that log?
Yep.
Your ankle's okay?
Yep.
You need a
Wait,
splint?
what happened?
Nothing.
It's,
Oh, wait,
it's a
oh,
bit
wait,
further
wait,
than I thought it was.
Wolf was found.
Do you need bandages?
Maybe.
I'd like a wet cooler by your nose. Really keep you alert.
I'll
Thank
treat
you.
you. Tibbet just had to ask for a storm. And now it's
I mean,
raining. It's
let's
not
say
really a
it-
storm, but
Yeah, we can still see. This is fine. This is actually perfect fishing weather. This is the kind of rain you want when you're fishing. The fish will bite immediately.
why? Because they can't tell the difference between the rain and the rain hitting the water and your.
They basically like a feeding frenzy. They think there's a bunch of bugs on the surface of the water. Like the best conditions are when it's first thing in the morning, like just before sunrise, and a light rain like this. I swear to God, you'll fill your bag up in like 10 minutes.
What kind of bait that fishing spot you were mentioning earlier? What kind of bait would you use?
River lure.
All the words inside of salty?
Oh, no. All right, you're right. Lead the way.
Oglethorpe, whenever you're tired of carrying that cougar, I think Quincy wants it.
All right,
What?
well, get a little bit more, and then we'll switch up.
I
Is
didn't
that all?
volunteer that.
That's
Oh,
You
I
know,
thought-
you ever
that's
hear
what
the
he said.
expression "passing the buck"?
Uh huh.
It comes from something like this.
Rams are a
People
little
carrying around
scary to
deer,
me,
and then
so-
got to take turns.
Hmm.
I don't want to carry this anymore. You do it.
Do it. And you run.
Yep.
I've hunted elk before in
Rams and goats.
Big Valley without a
I find
hunting
are
cart, so I'll have.
very,
There's been
very
times I'll have
easy
like
to
a
get
pelt
possessed
on
by
my
demons or
on the back of my horse, and then I'm just
Yeah.
carrying the other one
Yeah, yeah.
supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, and para-abnormal.
until it gets awkward and there's wolves chasing you while you have a
That's time
pelt on your shoulder.
Abandoned animal. Abandoned pelt.
Thank you again for your time, Ranger. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm not too frightened of the cougars. I can handle those, but I don't know how well I can take down a bear with my bow. So
Bears are easy. With a bow, I don't know. With guns, they're easy
Yeah.
to scare.
yeah,
I hate cougars. They're so fucking fast.
cougars. I'm all right.
It's like bears are loud, big, and stupid. I can handle
Yeah.
loud, big, and stupid. Cougars are small, quiet, and smart.
Yeah, they are. Cats, man. Half in, half out.
Ha- half in or what?
Ooh, hello, Badger. That badger seems to be petrified.
Of what? Us?
Look.
Hold on.
Oh, never mind. Now he's running.
Okay, well, maybe he was just
He was just frozen there, and as soon as I called attention, he ran away.
interesting.
Probably thought there was a flying cougar coming after him.
It could be. It's the smell of this thing.
Could be,
sure.
yeah. They can smell, they can smell the cougar, but they can also smell death and blood and things like that. So,
Okay, it was basically around here that I saw the wolf carcass.
all right, okay,
Just like right around this area.
okay.
Oh.
And this was a couple days ago, right?
This was like 3 or 4 days ago.
All right.
It had already been decomposing for a little bit, maybe about, I don't know, I'd say half a day at most.
Half a day, okay. And was it what? What did it look like? Was it just torn to bits or
Yeah, it
what?
was torn to bits. It was just completely mangled.
Wow, okay. That's pretty,
And a bear doesn't do that. They'll kill a wolf and then leave
Yeah.
them, but they won't mangle them.
yeah.
So are we
Alright.
looking for this carcass then?
Well, it
No,
looks
it's probably
yeah.
decomposed entirely now, but
No.
probably return to the elements, but I think we want to look around this area maybe for anything that might stand out to us.
Where'd Oglethorpe wander off to?
Oh, hell, he should not be going by himself.
Um,
What's he doing? Oh,
that
hell.
way.
I heard something.
Oglethorpe. You gotta let us know when you're going somewhere. We really. All right, we should stick together.
You anybody got a shovel?
Shovel.
I do.
Yeah, well, you
For
think
no
there
reason,
might
you
be
know.
a clue over by this rock where I used to dig up treasure.
Maybe.
I mean,
Wait,
if
where?
not, we could always just dig up and see if there's anything buried there
All
Wait,
right.
where?
at this rock over here.
All right, show me.
I
Don't
wouldn't
get
take-
dues.
Look,
Quincy,
okay,
did you want
okay,
these
look.
bandages back?
No, you hang on to them if you don't got them muted.
I've been, the itch is scratching at me, okay? All right. I found a Navy revolver here once.
I've never gotten a gun out of those fucking boxes. I run so much bullshit. I've got a fireworks out.
Stop. Is that a bear or is that a horse or is that something? It's a horse. Okay, we're good. Anytime I see something like, tan and.
Oi, why are we lagging behind?
Catch up with them. I'll take the rear.
All right.
That is disgusting. You got the rear.
All right. I'm
What?
okay. Well, I didn't mean like. I don't think there's going to be any treasure here. I actually mean I don't.
That
think
skull
there's gonna
back
be
there on that pike had maggots
any
on it.
sign of anything unnatural that we're looking for.
Yeah.
I think we might be a little,
Oh, what the fuck?
couple days too late.
Did you
maybe.
find it?
No, I found
Big,
something
big.
else.
It's like right about here.
No, I found this.
What did you find?
A shovel with blood on it.
What?
I don't wanna go here to treasure hunt anymore.
Well, I mean, it's clearly they didn't get it.
Hold on. Let nobody touch it.
I mean, if you didn't dig up the treasure, I might as well grab it.
Okay, hold on.
Damn it. I thought it would be there.
Oglethorpe, I need you to identify this blood.
All right.
Is it animal or human or what?
I mean, there's a boot right by it. Didn't we also find a boot somewhere else too, in an investigation?
Oh, okay. I see the detail now. I was like, I'm
Yeah,
confused.
I thought that somebody found another brown boot with blood.
All right. I'm in a. Hold on.
What does it smell like?
Oh, this is still a little bit wet.
What
it
does
just
that
feels
mean?
cold. Maybe it's just kind of like freezing over here, but it's not. I don't think it's animal blood. It's definitely not wolf or bear blood.
Are we looking at maybe?
I'm not as familiar with human blood, but it's definitely not wolf or bear
All right.
or deer. You know, I don't know why deer would do this.
All right. Okay.
Huh.
Okay.
All right.
First big clue we've had so far.
Well, if somebody did get grabbed, right, they'd have to bring them somewhere, or they just eat them, I guess.
Should we just fan out then?
Oh shit! Y'all see that buck?
What happened?
Yeah, I did see it.
What?
The northwest. That were a real different looking buck.
Oh, I see it. Oh, it's strange. Oh shit! Are we going after it?
Oh,
Is it
hold
more
on,
ranger
where?
thing?
I just seen it run off north.
I thought it was on the hill.
Northwest.
There's a note over here.
I see it. Wait, yeah, look
see
at
them
that. You see
antlers?
it? Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. Northwest. Yeah, it's white. It's white. It's like a piebald
Wait,
elk.
what? Where?
There's a
I don't
piebald
see it.
elk. Come up on the rock and
No, it
look
looked like
straight
a
up.
big.
It's coming this way. It's coming this way. Don't move.
Oh.
Nobody move. Nobody move. What the hell? Oh,
Oh my God! Is it walking right up to
it's
us?
walking right up to us.
What the fuck?
What
Look
is
at-
that?
Look
It's
at
like
that thing.
oh, it's so
Oh,
pretty.
it looks like one of those horses, but
Okay, I think it's trying to lead us somewhere. It walked straight up to us.
all
it
right.
turned around and it's going that way.
Someone mentioned John of Tall Trees.
All right, let's stay close together.
Try not to spook it.
There's a note over here.
Stay close together.
Let me see.
Is everyone here? Do we have everyone?
Did you see it?
Well, note it down. Go catch up with them.
They're behind us. I'm keeping an eye on them.
We can't leave.
Did you leave it? I didn't pick it up. Did you pick it up?
No, I ain't gonna pick it up.
Yeah.
I go catch up with them.
Yeah, y'all see that buck?
Saw for a second.
It is different from any buck I've ever seen. Now we're chasing it.
Here, a horse to the right.
Yeah, it's a wild horse.
That's definitely a civilian.
Oh, yep. There's two people on that horse.
Are they heading towards him? Yep.
Yeah, they're stopping at him. I think is that Gideon? Wolf, right.
No, it's the only one.
You know
Just
what?
one wolf.
What if that weird buck
Where
was
you guys had to get some fishing
what if
equipment?
that weird buck was leading us to something to use for bait?
It might be, but we don't know
We're
where it
just
is now.
investigating a possible
Probably ran
deadly
away because of these
monster
folk.
around
Maybe
here.
you or the wolves.
Oglethorpe.
Yeah. Yeah, you should be fine.
Oglethorpe.
Yeah.
Do you think that buck might have been leading us, the wolves, to use them as bait for something?
I am not sure because that thing came back for us twice, which it clearly wanted us to follow, and then there was a wolf waiting for us.
I've seen some wolves split apart by a really, really big animal in here before.
Oh, really? See, you've seen it too. Do you know right around here?
No, it was in one of the clearings that ways.
Okay. Was there a rock in the clearing?
Oh,
Forget if it's the
Do you
one
need
with
me to
the
carry
rock
that?
or the other.
yeah, maybe.
Okay, you're just at the rock.
I got it.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
Okay, listen. New theory. I think the buck was leading us to the wolf because cougar ain't gonna cut it, right?
Never
Whatever
mind, it's
this
not letting
thing
me
is,
pick it up.
it's been cutting up wolves. So
That is
maybe
true.
this is better bait than the cougar.
This gentleman has seen the torn up wolves over here.
Well, you
What?
wanna stay
Yeah,
away
he's
from
seen
the
'em
bluff?
before.
We're just gonna get some fishing things and get out of here.
Did the
Quincy, you're
buck
able to
lead
pick
us
up that
you
wolf over
then?
there? I can't pick it up.
Oh, maybe.
That wolf over
Told
there, I
me
can't pick it
seen
up.
in the clearing.
She's
but not
wanting to
the
carry
one
it.
we were at with the rock.
Could you take us there?
I probably could.
All right. We'd really appreciate it.
Well,
Sure.
you want to go get fishing equipment first and lead us there?
Either way, I can get the fishing equipment.
Yeah,
right
I mean,
after.
it's right there.
Whatever we can do
All
to
right.
help.
Yeah, we'll go over to the
Alright.
lake. I need a little bit of water anyway. Does anybody else need some water?
Yeah, okay.
yeah,
All
probably
right.
should refill
We'll
with
follow
velocity.
you to the fishing equipment.
Sure.
Oglethorpe, there was back at that rock, there was a letter for John Adulteries. Not a letter, but a
Really?
note.
What did it say?
Really?
It was like a, it's like a, what you would put on a grave, basically.
Oh, well, he
Eulogy,
actually,
almost.
I was furious with him at first because he used that spot as a place to hold medical supplies, but actually at one point, somebody I cared about was hurt in his woods, and I actually went there without a metal detector and dug it up and saved him. So, then I liked him.
Was he only 18? It said 18 on there.
Huh. Wait, so he's buried over there where the bloody...
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, easy.
Possession! Possession!
I'm so sorry.
No, he's
You all
fine,
right?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
fine.
Christ. I thought you were possessed for a second. Christ.
Now get your hat over here.
I think I tripped over a branch or something.
Tripped over a branch, started choking.
Something weird's going on.
Yep. You know, it would not be the first time that I started to close in on something supernatural and somebody got possessed and tried to stop me. So
You ever seen ghosts?
I actually have.
Where?
Outside of Valentine, there was about a year ago, there was a lady in white who used to walk the road crying.
I accidentally pressed the
I mean,
button I
maybe she was
used for
just
grapple.
sad. How do you know she was a ghost?
Well, because we found her dead body. She led us to it.
Oh,
I've seen some very strange things here in the crossing, but it turned out to be her brother was a murderer and murdered her and threw her down in some sort of fucking torture cellar and left her there. And her ghost wept and led us straight to her body. And of course, obviously, we turned that over to the law at that point. But
Who's horse? Oh, it's probably that fella's. Never mind.
yeah, probably.
I didn't realize you could buy fishing stuff here. Is this where he's buying it?
Yep, looks like.
what was your name again, Miss Coyote? What?
Alder.
Alder. Coyote Alder.
That's right.
Bet you could shoot that fish with your bow.
I bet so.
Daggone. That was very impressive.
Thank you. You
Ready
want
to
to
go
fish?
or?
I'm good.
Hey, I'm ready to go. What?
What?
Oh no. Did he find something? What is it?
Thought I saw something over there, but it probably was just some horses.
What do you mean something?
Well, there was like something moving in the back. It was brown. There's not usually bears over there, right, Tibbet?
No,
There's black
black
bears
bears.
and then there's rams and deer sometimes.
Well, I don't think.
All I see are
Oh my God! Holy
Ducks.
fuck!
What?
What?
Right here. Do you not
What?
see
Oh,
this?
Jesus fucking Christ.
It was
Oh,
hiding in the
jeez.
tall grass.
What
It
the
was right
fuck?
there in the tall grass, and I just missed it.
What the fuck is? I mean, I know what that is.
What is it?
That's an animal.
Oh my
What
God!
the fuck?
Where's the rest of it?
Oh, I
Think
don't
it's
know.
there somewhere.
Hoofed mammal.
Yeah, what is this, Oglethorpe?
I don't know
Can you
what Tibbet
identify it
look
without
like.
a head?
what the world?
Is that a? It's not like that deer we saw, right? That's not the same thing.
Yep, you're the fucking animal
Well, it
expert.
looks like an elk, okay? I don't know what
Okay.
that deer is. It's really messing me up.
All right. Okay,
Where the hell's the head?
I don't know.
I should look for it.
Yeah, look
All
around.
right. Okay, everybody start looking around. Careful, all right? You never know when something might come out.
Fuck.
Oh, the breach is floating.
Get out of here.
It's there. There it is.
Oh my God!
There's the buck.
It's running.
It's Buck. Follow it.
It's the buck. It's going this way.
Going up the hill.
Where's the where's everybody else though?
Careful, it could be another trap.
Deuce in the.
Is that
There
an
it
I
is.
see it?
Whatever the hell he wants.
What the hell?
Where's
There
it
is,
going?
There it is. The
The
buck's
buck
over
is
here. The piebald buck.
No.
It's
There it
serpentining.
is.
There's another
So
rabbit.
pretty.
Y'all ever seen anything like that before?
No, I really, truly have not.
It's so pretty. I love it. I want to keep it. Want to ride it.
Well, it's certainly leading us somewhere.
Yeah, be
No, it
careful,
seems
don't
to be
look
going
for-
back. It's going back and forth around the area.
Then maybe there's something here that we should be looking for.
There's a tent here.
Buddy, what are you trying
There's
to
a
tell
tent.
us?
You want to check the tent?
Yeah, probably.
not?
Probably should. We're here.
Keep an eye on this thing.
You want to do a
Yeah, I'm all right.
whatever check? Oh, never mind. It's not
More
that big.
water?
Yeah, it's a tent.
No,
This is where that lady
no,
lived
it's
that made me
just
drink the potion.
very cold. My lungs.
Someone made you drink a potion.
Now it's in the lake.
It's in the lake.
Look at it.
You think there's something in there?
There's only one way to find out.
Or you want to go diving in the lake?
It's very shallow. You could run across it.
Oh my God! It's standing there. Did it just turn
No.
around to try to lead us again?
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Now we've been checking where it went.
I mean, we're basically herding it.
There's a
Yeah.
note bewailing of cannibals back there in that tree.
Yeah, it's a pretty old note.
Well, I know, I'm just wondering now.
Yeah,
It looks pretty
back in
old.
the day, actually, right in this, there used to be a cannibal camp, I'm told.
Where's Deuce?
Yeah, actually, I remember that. Wow, it looks like he's fucking standing on the water, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty shallow through here.
Wait, where'd the buck go?
Where did Deuce go?
Uh-oh.
Deuce, we're on the other side of the hut from here,
Right in front of us or about behind us?
in front of us.
Okay.
All right.
Last seen, anyways.
Okay. Well, I don't know why he's not keeping up with us, considering the stuff that's happening.
Did we ever find the head to that?
No, we're looking.
Where was the
See.
corpse again?
It's
Right
like
over here in the
right
grass.
over here in the tall grass. You almost miss it. Look at that.
Yeah, right there.
All right.
It's like too big to be a deer, but it's kind of really hard to tell without
Right.
a head. I mean, as far as we know, it could also be a horse.
I really need to stay closer together in a situation like this.
Yeah. Don't wander off too far away and lock eyes on you.
I see ya. I was looking up the hill for the head to that body. There he is over there to the right.
Yeah. I ain't. Why are they wading in the water?
Where'd the buck go?
Oh, the buck he ran somewhere off that way.
And who is that on the rock?
Don't know. Is that the lady from before?
No. She had like a high bun, kind of.
Oh, I didn't
Get
get a
up.
good look.
I'm not going out in the cold fucking water. They can
Yeah,
do.
fuck that. She's talking about having a cough because of cold water. She's gonna fucking get hypothermia in a few minutes. And the sun's going down.
Which means the wind will be picking up too. Where's the head to that body? I don't know where it is.
No one's found it yet.
Yeah, no.
He's trying to swim. They are gonna get sick and
I
they are
find it
going
really
to
weird
die.
when something like this happens. Suddenly, everybody around the crossing happens to find their way over here.
Yeah, I'll run around here by myself for hours and not see a soul, and now there's like
You
6
alright?
fucking
Yeah,
people.
I'm all right.
When a tackle really get you good?
What?
When he tackled you before?
Oh no, it's well maybe,
When a horse
but
kicked us?
no, it's just really cold and my lungs are. It's all.
Or I don't know. So
I
might
have
as
some
well,
cigarettes. I don't think it'll help your lungs, but it might warm you up.
Is that
Oh,
guy
yeah.
over there still?
Yeah, he was gonna lead us somewhere, wasn't he?
I know.
There was
Karen
some. There was some lady standing on that rock over there that wasn't with us originally.
Okay, it's good to know.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh my God! What in the world?
It's the ghosts of the cannibal camp. I'm telling you.
Yeah, maybe.
How's it going?
Good. Is that you, Aurora?
It is. How you doing, Tibbet?
Yeah, I'm doing good. We're following some weird creatures and sightings of things.
Including what you're looking at there.
Yep.
Bit disturbing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a bit. Do you two know anything about mammals that maybe can help identify what kind of animal that is?
It's an animal.
All right. Okay. All
Karen.
right. That's a damn weird question, but yeah, you're right. There might be more than one. Well, that's a
It
good
only
question.
took its head.
Yeah. Now, that's interesting because didn't those people say that they saw an antlered person? Like something standing up on 2 legs
With antlers.
with antlers. So maybe. Well, maybe this person's running around with this this fucking carcass on its head. Well, you never know.
Well, some people do that though. It's quite popular around these parts, especially.
it's either somebody running around with antlers on its
Probably
head,
helps them
or,
hunt.
you know,
helps
like
them
a
blend in.
Wendigo or something.
Yeah, or they're just a cannibal that wears animals.
That's true. Do you want any cigarettes?
No, I'm all right. I do appreciate it though.
Could be a giant bear.
Maybe. Could be anything at this point.
Yeah, we
Bears-
don't really know.
Bears tend to eat the better parts of the body, not just the head and then leave it.
Yeah, but that
When
was
did you see that?
that was severed, right?
Right back there.
That was
Yeah,
the
no, that was cut.
that
Looked
was
like it was
yeah,
just
that
ripped
was
off.
yeah.
No, I think a person did that.
There's a frog.
Oh, look at it. All right, I know where this
gotta wait for
clearing
his,
is. I
'cause
do
he-
believe.
All right.
We're waiting on somebody.
Yeah, we
Alright.
really should be staying a little closer together, considering it's nighttime.
Yep, I agree with that. Good thinking with the light.
Take care.
So long.
All right, you too. Be careful. Now everybody sees her, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
just checking. Listen, I told you I was going to be double checking all the time because there was an incident where I was talking to somebody the whole way through an investigation, and then somebody finally went, "Who are you talking to?" And they had, yeah.
You need another jacket or something?
No, I'm all right.
Wolf howling in the distance.
All right.
Yeah, and them echoes just mean they're in the region.
If we just go down this road a little bit, we'll eventually get near to the clearing. I think it's probably easier to see along here.
Okay. Wow, that is a very big bear. Is that a bear?
Just
To the
saw
left?
that. Yeah, what is that?
Wolves!
That's a horse.
Here comes the wolves!
A horse just
howling all
where?
around.
Which way?
Oh, there's no
Hear 'em?
wolves. Yeah, I hear them, but they're not coming
I
to
hear
us
them
yet.
all around.
Yeah, are they
There's the
singing?
bear.
Wow.
Yeah, I
It's
think
not a
they're
bear, it's a
singing.
horse.
It's a horse
Oh.
just standing in the fucking fog like a creep.
All right, now that's a little unnerving. I've never
Yeah, it
had
is.
howling on all sides like that before.
Yeah, well,
I don't know what you're hearing. I'm hearing nothing.
we just
You
gotta
should
pay attention.
There's an
Wait,
area.
you're not hearing that? Hold on. You're not hearing that?
What?
No, I'm not hearing wolves right
That's a
now.
lot of
Okay.
wolves
Heard
out
All
a
here.
right.
wolf
Okay. I
earlier.
need who is hearing the wolves?
I
Raise your
am.
hand. I am.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I
Is
guess
it
you're possessed.
3 and 3. 3 of us are hearing it, and 3 of us aren't. What does that mean?
I think it just means that some of us are tabbed
I heard
left.
him. I heard him
Alright.
further back down the road that way.
Yeah, I heard him
Yeah.
back that way.
They're
Yeah, I don't hear
very
them now.
loud.
They are
Like, yeah,
singing.
back down the road, I heard on the left, the right, and behind.
If you want to be surrounded by singing wolves, you got to go next to the Hanging Dog Ranch. They love to sing down there.
Oh,
or up
look.
there.
Are these those mushrooms you were talking about?
Yeah, don't eat them. Yep. 5 of those, and you'll see things.
All right. Which way are we going now?
I don't know. I'm left. All right.
Oglethorpe, lead the way.
Have
Yeah,
you guys checked up on the... There's a house up on the right on that hill.
I guess we could check that too.
Yeah, well, at this point, we're just here to protect y'all.
There is something fishy going on, that's for sure.
We got one behind. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
they're coming now.
let's-
They're coming now.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
No, they're our folk.
Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about the wolves because as soon as you said that, they stopped. They stopped singing. Yeah.
I
Oh.
hear them now.
What? Okay.
Yep, now I hear him.
All right. Well. What?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah, I hear that too, yeah.
Well, I'd like to hear it. All right.
One just let out a very long howl.
Yeah, we gotta be.
Hold on. Oh, that's horse.
Okay.
That was a fucking bear.
He's a wild
yeah,
horse
lot
that's
of-
around here. It's-
Oh my God.
If you want to check the house, we'll go up here. Otherwise, we'll head towards the clearing.
All
Yeah,
right.
might as well check the house.
I know there's something went on with this house. It's weird.
Well, it's worth looking at. What do you see?
Hear an elk to the
I see
left.
a moose. I see a
Okay.
moose.
All right.
A moose.
Yeah.
Moose
right
or an
that
elk?
way. No,
I
it's a
heard.
moose.
Oh,
It's 100%
I
a
thought I
moose.
heard elk.
I'm pretty sure it's
I
a
mean,
moose. No, wait. Hold on. That's a horse.
Okay.
Yeah. that's
No,
what I
definitely.
thought.
I definitely heard an elk.
The ferns make it look like it has like.
I wonder, could that beheaded creature have been a moose?
I mean, hard to say. Moose are
More
huge.
singing
They're like
wolves.
they're the size of fucking
And then
carts
that one
sometimes.
looks like, that one. I'm pretty sure that was a caribou. If something's beheading a moose, then we should not be out here.
Well, I mean, what else
So
do
we
we
just
have
go
to?
in there? Oh, that was us, right?
Is that
Yeah.
moose?
I think that was
What
Deuce.
else do we have to go on? I think that's it, right?
Yeah.
Whatever this thing is, it's big enough to be tearing wolves, and not just, any wolf, a big gray wolf to shreds.
Anything?
Anything in there? All right.
Yeah, look around.
Y'all don't hear that?
No, I
I
do.
hear wolves.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anyone check the back?
I'll look around back.
Let me go.
Nope, Deuce has already run back.
Why does this hurt my head?
I'm gonna give them on this ridge to see if I can't see them wolves. What they're singing about.
It smells like shit.
One.
Like right in this area here.
Yeah, I smell it.
What do we smell?
You don't smell that? You get down here. Just right in this area here.
Oh,
Smells like piss.
smells like a grizzly bear was drinking. Jesus Christ.
Oh no! I didn't want to report that.
Hey, I'm
Oh,
good. I'm just go this way.
Oh, this is particularly foul.
yeah, that's something.
I don't see nothing, but I fucking hear them all over.
Yeah, it's just very echoey.
Where?
Along the bot house.
Whoops. I just want to see what it said.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, it smells disgusting.
Ammonia. That
Hey,
smells
we,
like
We're
ammonia.
smelling
It
something
does.
back here.
What?
Yeah, you can smell it pretty heavily here.
It's like that stuff they put in them smelling salts.
What do you mean?
Over
Right
here,
here,
check
right
out
here.
the corner of this house.
Okay, all right. Oh, wow. Oh,
Give that a good whiff.
wow, that is fucking pungent. Yep. Oh. Shit. Oh, God, my eyes
Where
are
did
watering.
Deuce go? Did he wander off again?
I can cry.
Where did Deuce go?
Hang on.
Deuce is around front.
There he is.
Now, wait a minute. Okay, what is that used for? Let's stop and think for a second. Why the fuck would it smell like that over there?
It could be just really disgusting urine.
How's being a
Well,
recruit?
I guess.
Well,
Okay.
right now we're searching for
Well, I mean,
Wendigos.
It kind of smells like ammonia. Ammonia is used to clean. It's a cleaning agent.
Really? What kind of cleaning?
But I'm enjoying it. It gives me something to do besides just mindlessly hunting.
Stuff smells, stuff like that.
Really? Maybe they were. Okay. All right. Ammonia, you say?
In tall
How
trees,
sure of that are you? Like
Yeah.
on a scale of 1 to 10.
Oglethorpe or whatever,
It smells a lot like ammonia.
and somebody else. Coyote, something.
All right. Okay. But
There's
but
a
it's too
fox.
strong to potentially just be spilled smelling salts that then dissolves into the grass.
It ain't a spilled salt. It's
Wanted
Alright,
a.
stop wandering off.
clearly
Okay.
free from it.
All right.
I'm standing here. I've been
I
standing
know, but
here.
every time someone wanders off, I'm just going to just...
Screeching sound.
I'm just gonna assume someone's been taken with how much shit is going on out here.
No, I was looking at a fox.
Yes, yeah. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
What was that?
I can't hear it.
Is it like a bird of some sort?
What are you hearing?
Could just
It's
be
like
the
a-
elk call, but it sounds
Alright.
less like that than normal.
All right.
That's the way we're heading.
Is it?
Yep.
They wanted
Okay.
an escort to
What are you hearing exactly?
to
It's like a-
investigate some
Yeah.
weird
Like
reports.
a very creepy owl or something.
It could be a fox call.
This lady
It could
with
be.
the bow here, the brown jacket, asked
Yeah, it's
the
probably
rangers
fox
if we
that
were
we're
like
hearing.
undercover
They do, they do
supernatural
disguise at
hunters
night.
or
I find it
something.
beautiful, to be honest.
Apparently, there's a
Oh,
rumor
yeah,
that
I hear
rangers
it.
are.
Fucking inside of that house smells.
Yeah, I hear
so
the
bad.
That's a
yeah the
fox call.
wolves. Wait, what?
I hear a
Okay,
fox
I
call.
hear them too, and they sound really fucking close now.
Oh, thankfully you're with the best wolf killer in the crossing.
Okay, well that's good to know.
Ow.
Does she mean? Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, does she mean the big creature that's been tearing apart the wolves? Because that
Oh, no,
was very intimidating
no, I
for a
can't
second.
be experiencing killing something I've never seen before.
I mean, even if I ain't never
All I
seen
got
it,
to
you
see
shoot
was
it
a
in the
real
heart.
predator in these trees.
Okay, well,
Horse.
you know, I just got
Why
this.
are there so many fucking horses?
I don't know, but I just got this overwhelming sense that these wolves are crying for their lost brothers.
Oh my God. Maybe they're warning each other.
Maybe they're warning each other. Maybe they're warning us. Maybe they know there's something unnatural out here that's hunting the wolves down.
Maybe they're trying to scare that thing off.
Maybe. Oh my God. This is fucking terrifying. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Oh, it's all right. miss.
Oh. It's too late now.
It'll be all right.
Please,
Miss Diane.
slash me.
The wolves don't want to mess with us now.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's something scarier out here than us.
I have been warning everyone about this wolf camp. Yeah.
Okay.
Why-
Tall trees is very
It just
dangerous.
had to
Now that
give-
you've said it, it's gonna happen. You know that, right?
I ain't superstitious. You got to keep thoughts like that to yourself.
I mean, that implies that you very much are superstitious.
No.
Careful, there's a horse over there. To the left.
I've been
Why
in
are there
tall
so
trees
many
for like a
fucking
month.
horses around?
You would be camped out in tall trees somewhere.
What?
You just cough on me?
No.
You're right behind me.
Okay.
Do you need a handkerchief?
I did cough into my collar.
Okay.
Don't be an asshole. That's
I
why.
can't help it.
That's why it's a pop collar.
Do you need a handkerchief?
No, I'm all right.
I do like that. I do like that theory that she brought up.
Just turn my head
The
and cough
coyote
into my collar.
lady.
Listen,
mean,
no
Like I
one
said, she
history
asked-
has ever
she
been
asked
solved
us
by
if,
somebody not wearing a pop collar. It's like
like,
the
apparently there's
hallmark
been
of a
rumors that
paranormal investigator.
The rangers are actually just like like hunters of like the supernatural, just going
Did you
under,
hear
and just calling
That
themselves
was
the
a
Rangers.
Very loud scream. Okay, it's all right. It's
Apparently, anytime something
unnatural.
weird
I ain't heard no
is discovered, there's usually a ranger. Is that a camp up ahead?
All the deer never showed back up.
Oh, he's still out there.
Pleading the fifth.
There's just a light here. That was scary
Yeah,
for a
it's a
second.
really random lantern here.
Yeah.
Oh, and he goes with his cooking pot.
Yeah, somebody was here. Oh, there's more of those mushrooms.
All right.
Lady named
Ooh,
Snow
it's
lives
fucking
here.
cold.
I met the lady that lives here. Her name is Snow.
Well, Oglethorpe,
Yeah.
I don't know. What do we have so far? We've got torn
we
up
have
wolves,
Bloody
Yep.
shovel,
bloody
Bloody
shovel,
and boot. One boot.
decapitated what we believe to be an elk.
decapitated elk,
The head
and
is
somebody
missing.
that's seen somebody running around, maybe potentially wearing the head of whatever it was that was
Outside of the
killed.
camp, okay.
Potentially.
And piebald deer.
That's
Yeah,
right.
mysterious
Maybe.
deer that
That
was leading us.
Mysterious deer that was
The
leading us
fact-
around.
All right, even if we didn't believe it the first time, the fact that it came all
Yeah,
the way
I-
back over there.
Yeah,
Man.
I thought maybe. Okay, now we're surrounded by wolves, right? You all hear that?
Yeah, I mean
Yep,
they've been
I
doing
hear
that
it.
all night. It's fine.
All
But yeah,
right.
that buck is the most majestic buck I've ever seen.
We need
Yeah,
to head
I've-
south.
All right, I've
10
never seen
point,
Yeah,
a
south,
them
alright.
antlers
buck like
tall.
that before.
Alright, we're following Oglethorpe.
All right,
Yep,
Oglethorpe,
we're gonna head south.
lead the way.
All right.
Oh my god, the wolves are so loud.
Yeah.
Very loud. Yep.
You ever heard them?
We're walking towards them.
Oh yeah, I have. It
Okay.
tends to be a little more problem if you're on foot. They probably know that they're in your you're in their territory, so they're trying to. Oh, hold on. I think there's wolves over to the west. Just keep an eye out.
All right.
I'm watching.
Thought I heard a bark. They know
Might have been
we're
a
in their
coyote.
territory, so they're trying to push us out by.
I
Like
don't
this
know if they're
music.
Trying to push us out. I feel like they're.
That's why wolves howl to let others know how many there are.
That's what I mean. I think they're warning this creature that's eating them up. I don't think they're howling to us. I think they're howling to whatever the fucking thing that is.
We got a wolf to the right by the rock, west. You see it?
I
She
was
was
right.
She was right.
Is it coming
Well,
this way though? We should leave
no,
it alone.
Yeah,
His
leave it
back is
alone
to us
unless
right
it's-
now.
Yeah, leave it
Yeah, let's
alone
leave it
unless it
alone.
comes towards us. Because they've lost enough.
He's looking at us. Careful.
Oh,
That is
yep,
coming
here he
towards us,
comes.
I think.
Yep.
I don't think I hit one of those shots. That was trash. Gosh, the freaking
Yeah.
delay.
Probably thinks we're killing its brethren.
Yep.
This Mississippi Delta Blues. Yeah, this song is by someone named Justin
it's
Johnson.
Funny. Humans would act that way too, wouldn't we? If something just started coming into town, snatching us away and tearing us apart, we'd get
Gosh,
pretty
dang it, dude.
territorial and protective too, I think.
There we go.
Right. And why is that you're trying to do that again?
Every blues player knows him. Ah. I kind of like that feel for like this character as far as the soundtrack goes. Is that a horse?
Yeah, there's a few gallops to the right.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you either. This clearing here? Wow, okay. Yeah.
Fortunately, to anybody watching the VOD, though, they will not get to hear
I
the
feel like
music.
we're missing something. There's a bunch of pieces we've got. The
Oh, we gotta-
decapitated elk, the antlers. Oh, Jesus Christ, that horse scared the shit out of me.
Oh, there's two horses.
There's two of them, one light and one dark.
What does it mean?
I don't know. It could mean
Double
something. It
check.
could mean nothing.
Yeah, keep going across the road.
Galloping to the right in the distance.
Right.
And the question is this thing big enough to do anything to a bear? It can
Yeah,
rip
bears
apart a
We'll
wolf.
find out.
If
That
it can
would-
tear her apart, well, that's why we're going to go look over where, the town over here. If it
Yeah.
can rip the head off an elk, it's pretty goddamn strong.
Yeah. Do you rangers know of any good places to stay that are around here? I might have to stay a couple days.
In Daltrees, there's a camp towards Great Plains. It's
Well,
safe.
I don't think I'm gonna fucking
Gonna say
stay
I wouldn't
here.
stay camp. but-
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a camp just outside. I can point it out to you.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stay in a camp out here by myself, but
I could.
Well, I
ask
don't
if
mean
we
in
could,
tall trees. It's in the
stay at
Great Plains,
ranch over
technically.
there. I lived there for a long time. I'm still friends with them.
like I guess either the ranch or maybe a place in Strawberry, civilization.
Blackwater's closer in Strawberry.
All right, okay. Well, maybe I'll stay in Blackwater then. Where are you taking us, Ogle?
We're going to Beartown.
Oh God, all right.
That sounds fun.
So you don't like the excitement?
I wasn't being sarcastic at all.
Well, I mean, we've already been to Beartown once today.
All right, okay. Yep, you're right. You're right.
Now, if it makes you feel better, we can look from above first.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. I don't want anyone getting attacked by a bear on our watch. What?
Hey, a horse.
Yeah, we've seen it.
What well?
There's a well in Beartown.
Beartown is fun.
Well, I gathered that, but
see the future of the person you're with when you're in there. I had somebody take photos of people in there. It's pretty weird.
all right.
Everybody's eyes look ghostly white.
I think this is officially the longest stream I've done on this character. I usually stop at 2 hours
Yeah,
if I had nothing to do.
too.
I did some of that experiment.
This is why I wanted to get into the Rangers or Law or something, because I would have something to do the whole time.
Me up here, pretty far away, and one of them got jumpy and shot me in the shoulder, which made me wince, and then the bear attacked me.
Oh my God.
Yeah, pretty rough. But the other guy took him out. My toe. All right, let's see.
There's always something to do, Rangers.
Find
Yeah.
anything down there?
Bro, the amount of tips that have probably come in. Of like down people. Camp down there.
Yeah, looks like.
Did you hear something?
What? No. Do you?
What? That's gonna come up to us.
There it is. There's the bear. I knew I heard him. He's coming around.
It's done.
No way.
Got him.
My bow is going to do anything when you all have rifles, so. All right.
All right, let's head down.
All right.
Oh, now it's safe for the most part.
Well, there might be a second one.
There could be another one. You never know.
Yeah, sometimes it's happened before.
Wait.
It's usually why I don't get in big groups. Whoop.
Well, I guess that means nothing's happening to the bears.
Yeah,
I mean, other than us.
We'll take a look. I mean, that's a lot of bullet holes. If I had any other injuries, I'm sure we would have noticed. Let's see. Oh, look at him, big boy.
Standard. Yeah, it's a big one.
Yeah, it just looks like he's been shot. No other extra injuries from what I see.
All right. I'm sorry, buddy. We're just here to investigate.
Yeah.
Real sorry. Thank you.
All right, I guess we'll fan out. I'll go over this way.
I'll go right. Arrows.
Yeah, I was just about to pick them in. You let me know if you see anything. Wait, what? There's something by the well. They got something, Oglethorpe. Come on.
Is it a dead
I wonder
bear?
if someone's staying
Is
down
there a
in that
dead
well.
bear?
No, it's just a handprint there. It's almost like
Oh, in
something
the
crawled
snow?
out of it.
Oh, yeah, but this is big. Oglethorpe, put your hand
Yeah, it's
here.
fucking huge.
Okay, I do have very large mitts.
Is this bigger than yours?
It looks bigger than his.
Holy shit, it does, doesn't it?
Just making sure.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, put your hand there. Holy fuck. It is much bigger than your hand.
Oh my God.
God damn.
Yeah. And I have
Okay.
big, fake sausage fingers.
Okay.
All right.
Do you think
well,
that
All
this
right.
is where the creature lives?
I'm going down.
Oh, you're
But
going
are
down
you
first?
able to go? Wait, whoa,
Yep.
whoa, whoa.
I gotta.
Are
That's
you
my
able-
job.
well, don't worry. I'll go down. All right. We'll scream if. Nah, but nothing. This is so tiny in here.
I don't think 3 people need to try to fit down there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's
I heard
a-
barking out in the distance. I can't tell if it's a dog or a wolf.
Why don't we add a 4th person in there?
No, I don't. I know you're small too.
We just
Nope,
gotta
I'm staying out here. Nope.
gotta add
I'm
a 4th person.
Oh my
claustrophobic.
God. Here, turn around.
Oh my
Completely
God.
just made that up.
Jesus Christ.
I know. I was just.
Oh, God, Tibbet.
What, do I
Oh,
look
Jesus Christ.
scary?
Yeah, you look terrifying. Okay.
Wait, let me say what do you say? Oh, what? Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't like being in here.
Yep,
but-
I don't like this
I'm
at
glad.
all. I'm getting out of here.
Is there evidence of something living down there?
No,
No,
it's just creepy
there's-
lighting.
Yeah,
I don't know if you can call that creepy lighting. Your face, your pallor, like I don't know what that is, but I don't like it.
You know, it's a very odd sight to see 4 people climb out of such a small well.
Yeah, well, it was shoulder
Clown
to shoulder in there, that's for sure. But if you want to go down there and see something very strange that I can't really explain, then
Have you ever
go
seen
ahead.
that magic trick where like somebody pulls an infinite amount of handkerchiefs out of their sleeve? That's what it just reminded me of.
Oh,
Magic well. Well,
Okay.
I'm going to look around
so
over
potentially,
in that part of the camp,
yeah,
too.
yeah,
Just
you go
finish
ahead.
off.
All right, so potentially none of this is connected, but potentially everything is connected. We've got a very, very large handprint coming out of this well, so either something crawled out of here, maybe from a
Wait, can
realm
someone go with
unknown,
Oglethorpe? So he's all
or
right?
something's living here.
I'll head that direction.
Yeah, okay, let's maybe stick together. Let's all go with
Yeah, I
Oglethorpe.
don't know why people are, choosing to veer off. It's like the perfect, time to get grabbed.
Snatched, yep.
I mean,
And
that's
then
that,
slowly
I can
we-
tell
our
you
group
why. I
gets
think
lower
he's
and lower
putting
in
stuff
numbers, 'cause
down
everyone's
to
like,
help
"Ooh,
with the
what's over here?"
RP.
yeah.
Yep.
I found people's favorite thing to do in the crossing in groups is to split up slowly, one by one,
That's fucking horrific.
without telling nobody. It's awesome.
Right. Well,
Love it.
we're not gonna do that today, are we?
Where did Oglethorpe go?
He's right here. I got my eyes on him.
We still left.
Yeah, he's investigating. Is that deer moving on its own?
Where?
Which one?
Do you see that?
What's
Like
that?
right in front of me, the deer
Oh, I
hanging
mean,
there.
It's
Is it
swinging
swinging
in the
on?
wind.
What wind?
What do you mean, what wind?
There's wind.
There's wind.
I don't feel anything.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's my face, What's going on? Why can't I feel that?
All right, well, the wind stopped.
Maybe I'm just too cold at this point.
All right, let's check around.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
I don't,
You know what?
I don't want to particularly do this.
Do what?
However, there is that incredibly disgusting camp directly in that direction.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
Sure.
We're here
I just want
anyway.
to warn you, there are some very disturbing
violent.
things going on there.
Listen, I've seen some shit.
Okay. I mean, the Rangers, I'm sure, have been by there before, but...
Well, Ogle, you remember the lady in white, right? And that horrific...
Oh, yes.
Yeah. That's probably the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't think I could see anything worse than that.
Well... I hope you say...
Kind of hate that I'm
Same thing after
I'm wearing the
we go through
stereotypical all black, but I feel it's the only thing I can do with this freaking gray poncho, man.
You can see... The heck?
What?
There's
Oh,
howling to the left. Might have
No.
been a coyote.
okay.
You can see straight ahead already the heart that
Oh.
awaits us.
Jesus Christ.
Leftovers from the cannibals, I reckon.
What the hell?
Oh, it just smells lovely.
Cleaned up a lot of these camps, but...
You cover your mouths. Folks, you don't want to be breathing
This one's
in-
fresh.
in.
There's still blood dripping.
Oh my God. Oh. Oh God.
Told you.
Okay.
I don't know if that means it's fresh. I think it does.
Raining this blood?
For what? That's the question.
Ew. Ew. It's getting all cold.
I have something over here too.
What do you got? What do you got,
Both
Pivot?
got some in? I think somebody else got some in too.
Alright.
Looks like this cage is recently been busted open.
Hey, Deuce, there's a symbol over here.
What's over here?
I can't tell what it is.
Oh my God, look at these heads on the hook.
Good Lord, Tibbet.
Interesting. There's something over here too.
Oh my God. Oh, that thing's been eaten.
A horse up on the ridge.
There's
Ornate sigil.
Don't puke, Alder. Don't puke. Okay, all right.
You sure you can handle this?
Yes, I can handle it.
reckon them cannibals are back?
Might have
I
a
can
very
handle it.
human natural reaction, which
I
is
can
the
handle
vomit.
it.
All right, what are we looking at? What do we got?
On the table.
Oh my God!
You reckon them cannibals are back?
Holy shit! This is a ritualistic symbol. Okay, there is definitely something unnatural going on here. Okay. I'm gonna try to copy it down.
This is disgusting.
Right, you see this? You see this? If, potentially, I'm gonna have to go and I'm gonna have to look some stuff up and maybe talk to some contacts. 'Cause I don't recognize the symbol by itself right away immediately, but potentially it's used to summon, control, something unnatural, supernatural, paranormal, para-abnormal. We definitely have something strange going on here. I think it's gone beyond just ranger things.
Anybody see that body back there on the log with its insides taken out?
Oh,
Yeah. You want to show us?
I want to hear what that sound
there's
is.
one right in that cart.
on.
They're all over the goddamn place.
All right, well, let's not split up. Nope,
What do you
pivot,
hear?
don't. If you hear something nobody else does, you got to take somebody with you. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Okay, but this is so much more than just, eating people, ain't it?
Yeah.
This is some sort of practice or something. That's somebody's fucking face on that tree. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Yeah, all right. Oh, I'm gonna barf.
Yeah, we should probably move. I think we've seen enough.
I'm trying real hard not to retch.
All right, yeah, let's
Miss Adler.
maybe Manzanita's not too far.
Okay, yeah.
Alder.
Manzanita's
Yeah,
gonna be.
what?
I'm just saying, you all right?
Yeah.
We might want to check the tip line when we get back, because we've been
Yeah,
gone for a while.
Northeast.
Oh yeah, someone might be hurt
My,
somewhere.
my
Probably
face
not
is
here, because
Are
we've
y'all
been all
still
over the
gonna be out here,
fortress.
though?
Fucking, my
think we
face
need
is
to,
cold, so we might need to
gather in and
regroup.
think
Yep.
about this, don't you
Yep.
think?
I agree. Yep.
All right.
Yeah, y'all should get a room at the hotel in Blackwater.
Blackwater or Strawberry?
Well, I mean, Blackwater's right there.
I know, but it'd be nice maybe to be close to you folk in
Strawberry.
case we find
Strawberry's
anything
nice.
else.
Strawberry has a nice hotel.
All right.
I want to. You need to telegram me when you're going on another little adventure like this.
All right.
Where is this horse that I'm hearing?
Right here, maybe? Oh, God,
Oh,
there's
it's
the elk.
southeast.
There's an elk. Right here, over the hill, to the left.
Does it have a head?
Yes, it does.
Oh.
It's a good question, though.
Bro, I'm like, oh, there it is. Oh my, bro, I'm blind.
Maybe
I
at some
swear.
point I'm going to stake out here in the woods.
This is the worst job
Yeah.
that I could have. I can't
if
see
anything gets
crap.
attacked out here. I also copied down that symbol, so I'll see if I can find somebody that knows anything about that.
Oh, Ryder.
Could go to. Could go to.
Go and see if
Saint
I got
Denis,
taken out.
All right.
Denis Library. Check it
Which
out.
library?
Saint Denis Library.
All right, it's a good idea. I might do exactly that.
So you're all gonna head back then together.
Where do horses go?
I think so. I think we'll go back with you if that's all right.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, I want everybody chewing on this, all right? If you think of something, even if it seems
Anthony.
small and insignificant, you let us
Then-
know.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't know what to make
Is
of
there a tip?
everything that just happened today.
Saint Denis. Usually Law get it, but it sounds like they didn't get it successfully the first time.
How long ago was that?
Yeah, mine too. Maybe
Probably
they just
about
got
5-10
spooked
minutes
by the
ago.
wolves.
Okay, so we can still get there probably.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. We
Usually
got to
someone
finish escort.
falling, ain't it?
What is it?
God, adorable.
Hey, where did my horse go?
I don't
Usually
know.
someone falling.
All of our
Oh
horses
my
are gone.
god, all of our horses are gone.
Apparently
Oh, this
whistle.
is terrible.
Oh, we might have to walk back.
Or we can just,
Oh,
you know, follow.
great. All of our horses are gone.
Yep, they probably got spooked by the wolves, so it's all right.
Oh, Lord.
I'm gonna borrow this horse. I'll bring it back. Who wants to ride with me?
Is this one of ours? Oh, I will.
Yeah, that one's Deuce.
All right.
Tia man.
Still think we don't have enough horses. There are
Guess
plenty
I'll-
of wild horses out there, though.
Well,
Guess I'm running to Blackwater. It's the closest place, ain't it?
well, if
There's
you
thieves, but
want,
it's backtracking.
I mean, why don't you lot stay here? We'll run and go get some horses. I can afford a rental, and we'll come back and pick you up. How's that sound?
All right.
Why don't we do that? Me, Deuce, and someone can go with Deuce too, and go grab the horse at the stables.
Yeah.
And then
go
the
Yeah,
others-
I'll wait here.
All right, I'll wait here with Oglethorpe then. If one of the cadets want to go.
Deuce, I'm going with you.
Somebody want to come with me?
Sure, I'll come along.
Oh, I thought it was just us two. Son of a bitch. Okay, there they are. It was just us two going.
I think the others are going to get horses as well. And bringing them
Yeah,
back.
figured that out last second.
Apparently there's somebody down around Saint Denis.
Good for them.
Oh, wow. Storm coming in at right that moment. That's not terrifying or nothing. Okay.
Tibbet just had to ask for a storm.
Hmm.
Hi.
You alright?
I am, yeah. Horse seems to be a bit spooked by the weather. You're all right, buddy. You're all right. So, antlers, at least 3 attacks, right? Then there were rangers that said they saw somebody following them earlier in the day, right?
Were those 2 people that rode up on us looking for fish and stuff? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
they saw it
Were they
too, right?
rangers?
Yeah, but there was a report from rangers that said
Oh.
they saw people like this thing following them around earlier that day. A couple missing people, right? But also torn up wolves. And unfortunately, we may have found some of those missing people in that camp, gutted like fish. There's something missing. I can feel it. I just don't know what it is. This is Blackwater, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Stables are to the right.
Let's take a, yep. Let's go all the way that intersection, take a right.
All right.
All right, I can head back to Manzanita and grab one of them.
Do they have enough horses for rental? For all of us?
I got another horse in the stable here.
All right, okay. Just take a look here.
Oh, there you are. I'm gonna go back to Manzanita and pick one of them up.
Oh, wait.
You two go.
Yeah, there's no horse available for rental at the moment, so I'm gonna need to ride with one of y'all.
Yeah, you ride with me. You two go.
Come on.
All right, thank you.
Meet you in Strawberry?
You want to go full tilt there?
Yeah, sure. I'll match your speed.
Are we meeting dudes in Strawberry?
Yeah, we're meeting dudes in Strawberry.
All right.
Wind up dead. Everybody's so offended when you tell somebody something.
Right. Oh, where's Deuce?
We're gonna meet him in at Alder and Strawberry.
All right.
All right, let me hop on behind you, partner. Yeah, have a fine horse.
Appreciate it.
What's his name?
Gunsmoke.
Oh, that's a good name.
That's a good horse name.
There they
Yep,
are.
there's Deuce. Thought we meeting in Strawberry.
What's that? Oh,
How long you been a cadet?
we got it.
4 days, something like that.
All right, so far so good.
Yeah.
They came in
So
at an
far.
interesting time, apparently.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Why is that? Don't like being in control?
How long did they put you through tests and trials and like knowledge questions?
Not yet. They basically just been running through the basics
All right.
of patrols. and
Writing
things.
information, shooting things that are killing people, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
No, I promise.
That's
I
good.
ain't
You're
gonna-
learning where all the animals are, and
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
I'm a little bit of a hunter, so I know some places.
oh,
for the most
good,
part.
good base knowledge. I have to watch out for this fucking
Right, right.
cougar here. Plague is a plague of cougars when I live on this ranch. One time, oh, there it is. There's the cougar.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Where'd the fuck it go?
What happened to it?
Did you get it?
I don't know.
It went into the brush or something. It's gone.
Yeah, mine too. But I got it.
Darted to the right or to our left. It's right.
Okay.
Holy
It
shit.
exploded.
All right.
I am getting out of here.
Yep, there's some. That's what Tippett was telling me. There was a White Panther ran through the fucking town.
A white panther. I've never seen a white panther.
Ran through
Oh, yeah,
Blackwater.
I've seen that white one a couple times.
There was a cougar or panther or something. I was selling them. There was by Pronghorn.
Really? That's
Like if
I know.
you go through Big Valley and then past Pronghorn, like on the way to Strawberry.
Oh yeah, they sometimes come down from the slopes by the river.
Yeah, see, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know
Yeah,
there
yeah.
was
Sometimes that one's got me a couple times. Surprised me.
I was looking at my map and I heard it. I was like, nope.
That's always a terrifying thing. You're kind of drifting off, thinking about something else, and all of a sudden your eyes go.
Are they falling behind? Oh, there they are.
I think they'll make it. The wolves will be coming soon, probably, but
Yeah. So it's real bad for wolves. Sorry, I'm taking a ride.
Yeah, I'm just shadowing you.
I love all the call-outs.
And keeps everybody knowing where they're going, except when you say it like right at the last second, like I just did.
Right. And everybody.
Number 2 has to be ready for that sometimes.
I was looking at something further down the road.
Yep.
You want to get your horses here?
Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's stop here just for a second. I just want to let the stable hand know I've got a missing horse. All right, I'm just gonna let the stable hand know I've got a missing horse and hope that they keep their eyes out for her.
I didn't do that.
Hi there.
Now you want to walk down to town?
Yeah, I have a missing horse. Yeah, about maybe 45 minutes, an hour ago, in Appaloosa. Yep, there is identification in the saddlebag. Yeah, it's like a red and green saddle, and she's spotted. Oglethorpe, what's the type of
good horse.
coloring on?
It's not a campfire around here, sir.
Brown leopard.
Okay, it's like
Spotted,
yeah, spotted brown leopard.
It had
Yeah.
a white.
It's a blanket horse.
A white.
Leopard blanket.
Yeah, yeah. And she's got a bit like ginger hair, kind of like me.
Okay.
Not quite so bright. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh, Alder. Miss Alder. Yeah. All right. I'll check in with you in a couple of hours and maybe again tomorrow. Thank you. Right.
I always find her at Valentine every eating the livestock.
Okay. Does anybody else have a missing horse that we need to report, or you're going to report Tim at, or what?
I think she's fine, but just in case.
Yeah, you should probably
Because of whatever was going on.
just let them know. Yeah, just let them know. I
And
mean,
Duchess
hell.
knows his way home.
All right. Well, wow.
Me
Lucky
too.
you.
Same thing. Brett. Get tea now. That black. And very muscular. Overly muscular. Yeah. That eats pygmy.
No,
What?
Like from a pig.
I used to have a partner,
No, I'm not
but
full of shit.
he disappeared.
I'm,
Yeah. Oglethorpe and I know each other from
I'll show you.
when I first came into the crossing, so like maybe a year and a half ago. He's
All right.
yeah, he's an old friend, and
My mother's a saint.
I can rely on him to identify things and help me out every once in a while. He doesn't judge me.
Yeah, you good in there?
What?
Oglethorpe, do you need help?
No, I'm okay. You're okay. Well, thank you. It worked out in the end.
All right.
Well, stick around me long enough.
He gave me some beats.
It's mine.
All right, we're going back to town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna walk there?
Yeah, I'll take a while. Stretch my legs
It's all right.
even more. I feel when I walk that long and then I get on a horse and ride and I get off again, all of a sudden my legs are so
Thank
stiff.
you. Again, I'll be back in tomorrow to check in. Thank you so much. All right.
What?
Oh, I was just letting the stable, saying thank you to stable hand.
Could barely hear my ears are going.
The first character I made on the server actually robbed somebody in that tree line over there. I pulled the classic get on the back of their horse, like asking for a ride, and then put a gun to their side.
You guys get wolves coming into town around here still?
Sometimes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's always nerve-wracking.
Where's my tree at? Where's my hitching tree? Wait.
Well, Rangers, thank you again for your help.
Appreciate the help. It was good to see you, Tibbet. Good meeting the rest of you.
Yeah, nice seeing you again as well.
See the
Do you
Rangers
mind
have
if
some
I
fine
get your
folk.
telegrams?
Absolutely.
Sure.
All right. Thank God I didn't leave this book in the saddlebag. I'm without it for who knows how long. Okay, all right, I'm ready.
All right, I'm Tibbet, and my telegram is Rapid Quail 940, RQ 940.
Okay.
All right, I'm Quincy. It's Fat Bastard 855, FB 855.
What'd you call me? And me back here still on my horse. My name is Wade, and it's Sun Up 750.
Wade. Sun up 570.
750.
Oh, 750. Okay. Who am I missing? Tibbet Quincy Wade.
Oh, you want mine too?
Yeah, it's probably good.
ZM642.
ZM642. All right. Thank you very much. And again, mine's Paranormal X 024.
Of course it is.
And if you happen to see Puka the Appaloosa, my horse, please do let me know.
Oh my lord!
Will do.
Christ. Okay.
Ow.
Almost shoulder checked that horse to the dirt.
Sure you did.
Okay, well, thank you so much. I guess I'm gonna retire to that inn for a little bit, collect my thoughts.
All right, you take care of that cough.
Oh, thank you. I will.
Yep, nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well.
I want to get
Go
some
check
coffee
your
or
telegrams.
something.
All right.
I'm
Alright,
actually
what'd you
gonna. I was telling her she might want to get some coffee or something.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Yeah. You know what? I might.
Do we still have that? Are we gonna respond to that thing?
Well, could we have this conversation inside the somewhere warm with coffee, maybe?
Let
Very
me see.
cold out here. Sorry.
There's a cat.
It's been a while already. No one's responded to it, but what we should do is probably head to. What we can do is head to Lemoyne, and then if there's a call by then, we can head over. Yeah, usually,
Alright.
we'll all get that.
Go to the Lemoyne Tower.
Yeah, where did Deuce go?
I don't know where Deuce went. I know Quincy's right there. He went to go check his telegrams.
They mentioned some bad conversations.
Deuce is walking up with them. Yeah.
Okay, but how busy are they gonna be? I'm gonna go ask.
All right. Use the outhouse real quick. By the outhouse, I mean back here.
All right. Look how ominous. I'm gonna hitch my horse real quick.
All right.
Or are we about to take off? Hold on. Easy.
All right, we're gonna head to Lemoyne.
All right. Deuce coming with, or?
Does anybody know where the Lemoyne Tower is?
No.
You took me there yesterday, but I was stupid
go
and
to-
didn't think to look at the map.
How about roads?
No.
We have a roads tower.
No, roads in general.
Oh yeah, we can go to roads. It's fine.
Okay, who wants to lead us then?
Quincy.
I'll take us to roads.
All right, take us to roads.
Let me just look at my map a second. I've never done it from here before.
You could probably get to the tracks. Maybe.
I like going across the Dakota.
Did you just hit a cat? Oh my lord, that cat's taking off after you. What speed are we going at?
Whatever you want. Canter is alright. Your horse is just, it is going pretty fast though, in terms of canter.
Oh no, I mean it's fine. I was just making sure I didn't want to get left behind. Also, are you shouting, Quincy? I can't hardly hear you. I can't tell if I'm just too far back or not.
Sorry, no, I was just shouting, just below shout. Baron left.
What?
Another left.
Alright. So are we gonna, when we get the roads, are we gonna see if there's any law around to ask if they responded to that?
No, we're gonna go Lemoyne Tower from there. See if
Okay.
there's another call for help or any update on someone finding them. If not, we could probably take a quicker look around Saint Denis, but chances are
It's
they've
probably
already
been,
picked up.
it's been a while though.
Yeah, exactly. I hate when law respond to search and rescue calls though, because the majority of them don't actually keep rangers up to date on whether they found anyone or not.
Yeah. Maybe we need to have maybe the head rangers need to have a talk with the law department.
They've already been talked to about it.
I talked to oh shoot, what's their name? The liaison just this morning.
Oh, Rabbit?
Yeah.
Well, that was an interesting adventure.
Yeah, that was something.
Yeah, that was. I'm not quite sure if I
You're
believe
right,
anything they're saying, but
Guess we'll find out. That deer was really pretty, though.
it was. That was definitely the highlight. That's very interesting. We actually didn't run into that many hostile animals.
Yeah.
Just a couple wolves and a bear.
I mean, we were just there and killed 2 grizzlies, right? So.
Yeah.
Rider head.
Ryder.
Where's the Lemoyne Tower? I've never been there. I never done that one by accident.
Yeah, I'll show you that one once we get the roads.
It's actually pretty nice. I'm not sure if I'd call it a tower per se, but it's not very tall. But it's a pretty nice building.
I think my favorite one I've been to so far is the one I met you in Tibet.
Which one?
The one that's just north of East Grizzly.
Oh, yeah, the Amberino one.
Yeah, Amberino. I like that tower.
Yeah.
And then that tent up in Coulter, I actually didn't realize for the longest time until Buzz and Deuce took me there. I didn't realize that we're a ranger tent.
Yeah. It'd be better if it was a tower, though, because it's cold as fuck up there.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird that it ain't enclosed. It was funny, Alder mentioned stuff about like Yetis and whatnot. I remember one time I was up there with Nelly, and we was in that tent taking shelter from a storm, and there were definitely notes about a Yeti scattered all over.
Alright, we're gonna take a ride up here.
Right?
Can I just get behind me and I'll lead from here?
Alright.
Watch for this wagon, though, you might fall off. You're too close. Taking a right. Actually, no,
Taking a right. Never mind. Staying straight.
Now, staying right.
Now taking a right. We're staying right.
Heard.
Staying right.
Staying right.
Heard.
Taking a right.
Heard another right.
Rider. Taking a left.
Taking a left.
Swinging left. Heard.
Staying straight.
Staying straight.
Heard. Straight ahead.
Staying up.
Staying left.
Heard.
I'm gonna go off road to the left here.
Off the road to the left.
All right.
Alright, here we
And
go.
we arrived.
Oh, okay.
Out. Alright, St. Denis was almost an hour ago.
Uh,
You know, that buck we saw looked a lot like this.
Fun.
That
It's
buck
similar.
we saw. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very similar. Very similar
I would
horn
say
pattern.
somewhat similar, yeah. It was a piebald buck. Alright, I do need to take. I'm gonna go up there for just a few minutes.
Sure.
I'm hoping the person in Saint Denis will either call for help again or they've been picked up. Gonna sit up here and enjoy my time.
All right.
Oh, here, let me lock the door just in case someone comes up on us, and you can still talk to them from or get out from up above.
Okay. Does that happen often?
Oh, but just in case.
Okay.
All right, give me a moment. I'm gonna sharpen my knife here.
All right. So how you finding it so far, Wade?
I'm enjoying it. Gives me something to do.
Yeah.
Before I was in a never-ending cycle of hunting and then going to the saloon to play guitar and then going to bed.
I mean, nothing wrong with that necessarily, but I can see that getting boring.
I'm just ready to get fully into the program.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of tests they're going to give us, though.
Well, apparently, at least talking to Isla, like the quote-unquote ranger trials aren't necessary to get the green. It's more like just getting in front of most of the rangers and letting them get a feel for how you learn and how you pick up things. Like,
Yeah.
just getting the green don't mean you're done. It just means you're,
I met
through the gate.
I met Bear McCreary last
Mhm.
night, and he said something about
yeah.
giving me a trial. I'm like, oh Lord.
Oh yeah, I'm honestly looking forward to that.
I need to brush up more on my navigations.
Well, so here's the thing. I'm like, I think I'm an okay navigator, but I get kind of nervous when I'm leading like a formation. Because like when I'm by myself, I take all kinds of fucking shortcuts and like trick jumps and all that kind of stuff that I'm not confident bringing a group through. You know
Right.
what I mean? And then I'm like, well, shit, how do I get to Valentine, for example? It's stupid simple. How do I get to Valentine from Strawberry? I take two shortcuts that I don't think I can take a group through.
I usually stick to main roads, to be honest, especially if I'm leading a group.
Yeah. Well, it's just, I mean, and checking the map is okay. You know, that's what Ray said, but man, do I feel a little bit silly. I'm like, oh, roads? Sure. Let me just look at my map. Like, if I were on my own, I would have just gone. I'll figure it out.
See, I'm ironically, the areas that I'm not as familiar with is Strawberry. That
Well, sure.
area.
Without being a ranger, you don't really have much of a reason to go.
Yeah. It was funny. I was with Tibbet, and
I heard that.
shut up. No, you didn't.
You can't tell Tibbet to shut up.
You're supposed to be thinking awful hard up there.
Yeah, I'm also eating off hard too.
You eating off your knife?
I'm eating out.
Oh God.
Oh,
fine.
all right.
No, I didn't want to. Goddamn puppies.
Anyhow, I was telling Tibbet and who was the ranger we were with yesterday? Starts with an R.
Ray?
I mean, it's who we did a search and rescue for in Tall Trees last night. It was head range or something.
Oh, Buzz.
Oh, Buzz, yeah.
No, it was a lady. It's pretty sure it was started with an R.
Oh, Rain.
Yeah, okay, I think that's
Rain.
it. But I don't remember where I was going with this. I forgot.
Navigation. Leading
Oh,
patrols.
yeah. After Rain went to sleep, it was just me and Tibbet, and she's like, "All right, take me to Amberino." And I was like, okay. Because I've never
So
been up in Amberino before until yesterday.
I've been a couple times. So I don't know if you heard, but like the one thing I need to work on is like the routes to take groups through. Because when I'm riding by myself, like I take jumps, I take shortcuts, all the stuff that I'm not confident leading people through because it's dangerous. And you can't like call it out in time to prepare if someone's never done it, you know?
Right.
Yeah. Tibbet took me on some shortcuts yesterday, and I said, I don't mind shortcuts, but if you're confident enough to take us on a shortcut, I'm going to trust that you're not going to get me hurt.
Well, see, that's the thing. So some of the shortcuts I take are definitely like you got to practice them.
But yeah, I think until usually only shortcuts I take are if I can just go straight cross country to somewhere.
Yeah. My favorite positions in formation are number 2 and caboose.
Like from Rhodes to Valentine, I basically just go straight cross country.
I'll mix it up. Sometimes I follow track. Sometimes I go cross country.
Well, you know that red building by the tracks.
Yep.
You can see the mountains there or the hills that are part of the Heartland. So I'm like, well, we're going straight there. But yeah, basically anything north of, just the Strawberry area and up north I'm not too familiar with.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna lay my head down.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna lock you up in here, so.
Yeah, please don't.
I mean, we can get up.
I'll probably be around a little later, and I'll write up the feedback. But yeah, we had fun, I guess.
Yeah, we did a good job.
Searching things that don't exist, but yeah.
Sure. I mean, long day in Tall Trees, I reckon. So that was pretty good. We never really got in trouble. All right, you have a good rest, Tibbet.
All right.
Catch
have
you
a
around.
good one. Yep,
Promise not to sneak up on you anymore.
Please don't.
I'm definitely going to sneak up on her. Where'd my horse go?
I mean, it's funny. It's funny we're talking about Amberino. Like that was the first time I met her.
Oh, really? Up at that tower?
Yeah, just exploring. And, you know, I hadn't gotten in the habit of announcing myself before entering buildings yet. So I just, like, kicked in the door, and she's just standing right there. I'm like, oh, excuse me, sorry.
I think I might head down to Rhodes. I'm not sure if I want to do any more patrols at the current moment.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah, might head down the roads and make up a contact list. What was your telegram again?
It's Fat Bastard 855.
All right.
And yours is SU 750.
Yes. All right. Well, I'll see you at some point.
Yep. Catch you around. Good luck.
Yep.
Stay safe.
What's the fun in that? Put my rifle back on my horse. The frick? Is that the guitar? Is that the music making that noise?
You really do like taking the road. You took that road all the way around instead of going straight.
But I'm not quite sure where that place is. God dang it, I still didn't look at the map to see where that was. Oh well.
See ya.
See ya. Probably gonna be ending stream here. I'm gonna come up with a contact list and then probably end stream. I got through 4 hours without getting a graphics error, so that's good.
Excuse me, Fatter. You got a second?
Maybe.
You seen by you? You, a larger gentleman? Wear a top hat like my buddy here's Bert's, but a larger gentleman wear a green coat too. Not like mine, though, more like a duster.
No, I haven't actually came from the Bayou area. I was coming over from where Braithwaite was. Or is. So I haven't actually been in the Bayou.
No, he ain't from Bayou. His name Bayou.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I haven't seen a gentleman fit in that description.
Okay.
Yeah.
No
sorry.
worries. Sorry for taking up your time.
No, you're fine. Jeez. I thought those guys were going to rob me. I was like, really? Right in the middle of roads? Alright, let's see. Okay, Morton Isla. Barrett McCreary. Margaret Jones. All right.
How do you do, sir? Come on, things to do.
Let's actually go to Valentine. It's closer. Get some good music on. End this out. John the Revelator, who's that riding? John the Revelator, who's that riding? John the Revelator wrote the book of the seven seas. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. Until next time, I will see you all later.